for these wings.
Can't see
Circus
our...
of
Oh,
Values
media links and
For
docs.
these
continues
wings.
their return of Bojangle's spellbook
see
after
our
exterminating the Rag of Reaching Wood.
Hag.
No, she was a rag.
The
Just a
Rag? Oh.
Dirty towel.
Oh, jeez.
I heard she was a bag. Just a bag with bones in it.
That's what she is now.
More like just a bag with blood in it, honestly.
She just became blood. Are we online?
Yes.
Good, because it's a little too early to tend. We're going to have to pretend.
Very good.
We
Hooray!
rejoin the Circus of Values, our intrepid Arabellan adventurers, having just defeated Knifine, the hag or witch of the Reaching Wood. She had, by means still undiscovered, infected the town of Lilton and those who dwell there with a terrible plague. She had offered treatment for a modest fee, discreetly taking her victims' blood while they slept during her treatment. You all tracked her down, passed through her plant defenses, including vine creatures that shot laser beams and a massive fungus that tried to swallow you whole. And the final battle was an epic one. After she performed her healing on the two townsfolk that you had been accompanying, Gleadan escorted them safely away as you tried to kind of parlay with her a little bit. You made her the offer, stop the plague and we'll let you live, at which point she broke out into laughter and a fight began. Egg Frenzy and Moose Glove.
Not fucking laughing now, are you, dumb bitch?
Stupid bag of bones. Jesus.
Egg Frenzy and Moose Glob quickly ran in and surrounded the hag, with Moose Glob pinning her prone with his immovable sword. That proved to be a very clutch move, as she was pinned there for the rest of the fight. Well, most of the rest of the fight. Her minions then began to show up, as she had called to them with hoots and hollers. A giant ape bounding onto a large rock, a sword spider where its two front arms were swords, and two flame skulls that were hidden in the little green flame posts along the path. Mort successfully counterspelled her first attempt to Misty Step out of her restraint, and then polymorphed himself into a giant ape, tall enough to pummel one of the flame skulls. Kriv threw up a sphere of tentacle darkness and then joined the cross formation, now flanking the hag on two angles. And then he also summoned a water elemental onto the battlefield. Felix provided ranged support and eventually killed the scrying strawman turned scarecrow with his whips after Knifine brought it to life. Knifine managed to wrap Frenzy up with her worm hair and tried to peel his face off, but he slow-mo anime dodged it, and that was pretty cool. After Mort's giant ape fell unconscious to the ether poison in the ground, he was awakened by Frenzy with a swift kick and got himself to safety, summoning a saber-toothed tiger to face off with the sword spider. After the hag was killed, her flesh burst off and she became a blood elemental, no longer restrained by Moosglob's sword. She siphoned your own blood in order to fuel her blood magic. Frenzy managed to land the killing blow on this blood elemental using his scythe to throw the coagulated form into the ether spring. Excuse me. Moose Glob then slid under Frenzy's leg, grabbed hold of his sword, and cast Vortex Warp to drown the sword spider as well. Kriv stepped through the two of them and brought the giant ape down by ripping its leg off at the thigh with his trident. Finally, Frenzy showed the final flame skull what it looks like when horses fly, jumping off of the giant ape's corpse and bringing his scythe through the skull, dragging it to the ground. Mort successfully remembered that flame skulls will reanimate if they're not dispelled, and so he dispelled the two of them. With that, you all took to investigating the hut, and I will put you back on the map.
Microphone on.
Microphone on.
You heard that?
Yeah.
I did.
I took a nasal spray that goes right to my throat and it tastes real bad.
So far in your investigations, you all checked out this writing desk over here and found the ciphered spellbook of Bo Gentle, the Hag's Journal. Felix, stop yelling. You also found her ritual instructions for creating the Ether Spring, as well as her collection of faces, which it looks like she was trying to add frenzy to. Egg found over here on this counter of alchemical ingredients a vial of essence of ether, which is the poison she was using to put her patients to sleep. Egg also successfully identified a doppelixer, a potion that is actually an ooze pretending to be a potion. Meanwhile, Moose Glob was pulling the sword spider out of the ether spring, and Felix just successfully unlocked this back door. Bringing us back in, let me play some better music. Go with this place.
I forgot I still have the saber-tooth tiger.
Yeah, you do. He's around.
Oh yeah.
Looking into the back room, it is significantly smaller than the one you just stepped from. On the floor is a green glyph, glowing very slightly. On either side of the glyph are two doors, one that looks to be made of driftwood tied together. That would be this one here. And the other one looks to be a fine oak door with swirly gold inlaid design.
Can I be in the room so I can see?
Sure.
Or I can just watch the stream if not, but
Also,
I can.
if you can you see through your echo?
Nope.
Okay. Let me go ahead and make it so that you can, just for the purposes of this. Vision on. Night vision on. 60 feet. Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Are you stuck in the door, Evan?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
But I don't
Well-
have to be now that I can see through the echo. Everything is fine now.
well, since this door is just like some hanging vines, I'm gonna remove it.
Shit, yeah. I cut them down with my blade.
Okay, cool.
Fucking dumb door. Wait, it's like a beaded curtain, but it's vines. It's dumb.
I liked it.
Fucking hippie lives here.
I did like it too, I'm not gonna lie. It's just I don't like her. She tried to rip my face off.
More
Yeah, that was pretty
apologizes.
crazy.
Moose
Sword?
Club, between your sword and those counter spells, wow. You all. That was expertly done.
Yeah, I didn't. I watched her do Misty Step and then I forgot about that power. So the counter spells were really doing the real work.
I wouldn't deny their effectiveness, but you keeping her locked in place really helped us just wail on her.
It was a good winging it plan.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry again I kind of started that fight. I was really hoping she would be down to talk, but
It was fine. It
She
happened.
wasn't.
You were down to talk.
There was no way around it.
I mean, I did want to know what she knew about the Feywild, but I suppose it's a bit too late. Maybe
I'm
we can
sure
find
we can
something
find
in
plenty
here.
of information in here.
Yeah, or at the library, right?
Well, yeah, the library, but I mean, look
Yeah.
at this glowing green portal.
Yeah, check it out. What do you think?
Is it a portal?
Can
Yeah,
more
more-
invest-
I was gonna say you can
investigate?
Make an Arcana check for it.
Ooh, hell yeah, even fucking better. Ooh, wait, let me get my dice out since I've started using those.
Let's go.
Oh Lord, 21.
Let's roll.
Nice. It was a DC 20.
Oh really? Fuck.
Yeah. This glyph is similar in function to a teleportation circle. You being a conjuration wizard, this is your specialty. You're able to identify this. Not exactly like a teleportation circle, though. It binds this location in magic, like an IP address almost, and suffuses the two doorways in this room with the same conjurative magic.
Do I know from that if it's like planar or like location around this plane? Is it? Can I see it's dimensional? It's not just
I'd say, yeah, you can tell that it is on this plane.
All right, so it's not to another plane. Is what I
Correct.
mean. Okay.
What
Cool,
is it?
cool, cool.
What does it do?
Teleportation.
It's
I dare you to walk through one of the doors.
I think it's a teleportation circle, but it seems like it's only to and from this room, or like it's attached to other locations that only go to this room. Or
It's
this-
not the glyph that serves as the teleportation circle. The glyph infuses the magic into the doors.
Yeah. Okay. So
Should
you,
I open the doors?
can you go anywhere?
Why don't we can send scabbers, or you know what, we can send scabbers or Fang, or
What?
not
Do
Fang,
you
but-
want me to just summon a familiar so that you don't have to send a creature you care about?
Send
Hell
something
yeah.
that it's okay if it doesn't come back.
I use one of
Well,
my
that
wild shapes to conjure this green energy that takes the shape of a little weasel.
Now,
Love it.
don't forget that everybody did get familiars.
Oh.
I believe yours was a wolf spider.
Yes, I send my spider in.
Okay. The door is locked and there's no crack beneath it because it's not in a frame. It's just like a freestanding door. So there's not really any getting a spider into it unless
Can
it
it
gets
be...
unlocked.
Oh, okay. Felix, could you come unlock these?
Sure. Which one do you want me to do first?
Surprise me.
Left.
All right, left.
Okay.
Right.
So stepping on the actual circle doesn't do anything?
Correct. As
Okay.
Felix has demonstrated.
Is there anything else to be found in this room as Felix is picking locks, or do we feel like we've turned it over pretty well?
He got a 25 on that. It feels like you've turned this room over pretty well.
Would like to take a health potion just in case we're opening this door. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my 3 cure wounds of the day and go ahead and patch myself up while we wait for Felix to pick these locks, if that's okay.
Sounds good. It doesn't take him too long. You do successfully patch yourself up, and the doors are unlocked. Which one you sending your spider through?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Job, Felix.
Good adventurers go left.
Okay.
18, 23. I got 23 back, Jesse.
Nice. Right.
Oh no, I have it here that it's Hoot the Owl. I think I had a
Okay.
spider on our little mini sesh.
Or maybe you were a spider that last time. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I was a spider. I have an owl. I send. I guess I to the bottom left. What does it look like when we open the door? I'll do that myself.
Yeah. Looking in, it looks like a similar room to this one.
What?
There are 2 doors surrounding a green glyph, similar to this glyph that you see here. You see actually the same, like oaken, golden laid door that you.
Okay,
See
I back
behind
up
you.
and close it.
Can I look through
Okay.
the other door while you look through one door?
No, hold on. I figured this out
Okay.
already. I think the witches come in threes a lot of times.
Does that mean we have to? There's two. Oh no,
This might
Nope.
go to 2 other witches' homes.
I'm not ready for that yet.
I'm not ready for that either.
I will say, last session, you all found her journal, which described killing her old coven, taking their blood and using it to become more powerful.
That's right.
That was the last entry.
Yeah, but what about?
Okay,
what
I
she
didn't
might have
read
left?
that, so I think Frenzy says what he says, and then maybe someone explains that, and I say, okay, well, if we're willing to risk it, I don't think
Nope.
I'll send Hoot through, but I don't know if it'll work. When we open the door, though, it just looks like the next room. It's not like a portal.
Correct.
All right. Are you all down for me to send them through still?
Mhm.
If that journal's correct, it shouldn't be a problem.
Let's do it.
Or do you want to send your guy through, Moose Globe?
Yeah, I can He'll disappear if he's more than 30 feet away from me after 6 seconds.
Can't he be like 1,000 feet from you now or something?
Yeah, but don't you think that this other room that the portal goes to is more than 1,000 feet?
Does it count if it's
This
that?
could this could be a way to find out.
And
Yeah.
you know, if it don't work, I'll send my familiar in with
I can
Frenzy.
send-
Me
yeah.
and Norbert and your little guy could go. I mean, you know,
Okay. Yeah.
at the very
I-
least, if if that don't work, I'll
I-
offer something up.
Okay, so you're sending Hoot in.
I think we're sending in the shadow first.
Okay,
And seeing what happens.
it does in fact dispel. It's more than 1,000 feet away.
Okay. Well then, I don't think the ability to see through my familiar will continue this far, but I'll try, and I'll warg into
I
Hoot
would like to
and
try as well.
send Hoot through the bottom left door.
Norbert
Alright.
quickly following afterwards.
How
I
far?
guess.
Well, so
Now-
it's you know, it's kind of like, are you using Matt Mercer rules or were you going by the book rules? Because the Matt Mercer thing was if you're tied to it, you can stay attached to it for as long as you're attached, but
But you can't communicate telepathically past 100 feet.
We've used
Right.
that rule before with
Yeah,
Norbert before he
that's-
was my familiar.
That is how I'm going to use it.
okay.
So yeah, you send the owl in. It hops into the other room. It's a small little square room. The walls are sturdy wooden planks visibly held together with large rusty nails.
It's square. It's not round like this.
Correct.
Okay.
An open doorway leads away from this space into the hold of an old shipwreck.
A
Who
sea
kind of
hag.
hops out there. The hull on one side is completely sundered, open to the beach, and you can see waves crashing there. At this point, you can also see the slowly fading. What's the word for when colors fade? Gradient. Slowly fading gradient of the sunset sky. It is 9 p.m. after all. Looking around the space, you see just crates and barrels all around. Look like they're shattered, and it looks like
it's a crate and barrel. Sorry.
the place has been picked clean of anything of value. A
Is
large
there a bed?
there's not.
No bath.
A large aquarium, like the size of the one in the St. X IMC, is still intact. However, several dead fish float along the surface. Doesn't seem like there's anyone else here.
Okay. I call Hoot back to us. I guess I can't, because I can't give it commands. I walk through the door. I'm gonna go check it out. It looks like this
Oh.
was the home of the sea hag. That didn't she say she was with the sea hag or something?
A sea hag and a green hag.
Sea
Mort
hag and
wants
a
to
green
come.
hag.
I'll probably
Can Mort hop off the Sabertooth and hobble along?
Sure.
I've got an idea. Why don't we take a long rest and refill everything up so we're ready for anything? And also, since we're going to be spending all that time, maybe we should go back to the townspeople and report. And then come back here.
I don't feel too bad,
Through the door.
but I hear you, Moose Globe. I don't plan to leave this little room. I'm kind of just curious to see where it is.
And I just like to go because, like, this is very interesting to me.
Moose Club, are you entering the tree and heading in with them?
Yes.
Or like in that area? Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
It's good.
Yeah.
28.
It is. Okay, no worries. Okay, so yeah, you all step through the space.
I'm not stepping through. I want to stand in the doorway with the door open.
Okay,
That's
Mort and Frenzy step through then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is as I just described. Open side of a shipwreck. The smell of salty sea air immediately hits your all's nose as you arrive.
Okay.
Frenzy.
What? Yeah, okay.
Here-
I had an idea. What are you saying?
I'm just saying, hear me out.
I'm listening.
We don't know where this is.
Right.
go on
So,
a-
hear me out. I was about to do something about that. If you want.
Ooh, nah. Mort will get out his map at the instinct of he's about to do something at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I pull out my astronomer's boon and I activate the seer, which is going to give me a D4 on an ability check in the next 10 minutes. I cast guidance on myself, and I step outside of the shipwreck and look up at the stars and try to figure out where we are based on the stars. I'm a stars druid. I've got my familiar there. It'll dilate its eyes and look up too. Trying to just make sense of what coast we're on or what the deal is, Jesse.
Sounds
He's stepping
good.
outside. Mort would like to go out and look, like be a watch out
Sounds good.
with like lightning bolt rather than hold the map.
And I'm like holding up the thing and like looking around.
Yeah.
All right. Make a survival check.
Can my familiar grant me advantage?
Sure thing.
Okay, and I have 2 D4s I'm adding to this between my guidance and my seer's boon, and that's the last of the seer's boon.
Nice.
Although it is nighttime, so I am going to try and refresh it once we're done. Okay. Survival.
Yeah.
I got a +6. I'm rolling 2d20. I'm going to do the d4s first. Keep it dramatic. I've got a +10. I've got a +12. 2d20. 14 plus 12. 26.
26. You feel rather confident that you are west of your previous location. I'll put you on this map.
Please. Oh shit, Jesse!
I'm
Did you
hoping
just
it
give us
takes
a
us
fucking
closer
shortcut
west. Yep,
to the
that's what I was
goddamn
hoping.
library?
That's why I was gonna say, hear me out. Let's find out where we are and use
Right.
it as a freaking.
I'm hearing you,
All right, so
Okay.
where are we?
Jesse. Do I have any idea where on the West Coast, approximately?
The stars don't look to have moved too much north or south from you, and as you're looking around,
Oh shit. Okay.
your familiar kind of flies up and looks around, and it is able to point out a city that you see to the north of you. You're able to pretty accurately identify where you are.
Baldur's Gate. Does that?
Just
Just
south of it.
freaking cut it all in half. Yeah.
Oh my god! How are we gonna get the mounts through here?
Yep.
Uh,
They can squeeze.
yeah, and you can reduce them, right? You have reduce.
Yes, we'll be able to get them all through, no doubt.
Okay. I think Frenzy just starts like moving his hoofs up and down like a puppy does when it's excited.
A little dressage.
Yeah, I'm
More
like
offer him a high
dressaging
five.
around, and I high five you, and I grab the map, and I like put a little mark on it, and I'm like, this is where we fucking are, and we should go back through to the others,
I'll follow behind.
right?
Yes, I'm rather excited. I hope they are as well.
Everybody, we did it. This is a portal that is going to lead us very close to Candlekeep. Great
So much
news.
closer and
Amazing.
less danger. Less
We're going to
danger.
be, I think, at the Cloakwood, which I'm curious to see what that forest is like. We didn't really look around the witch's hut at all. I'm sure there's things to explore there.
in and out.
But hey, now we know how to get there. I do think Moose Glob, what he said, has some value, and we should talk to the people in town and maybe cure them first, as we said we would.
Yeah, I'm still a little confused
Well-
about how the hag managed to infect the whole town.
I am too.
It's still unclear. I guess we haven't solved it.
I can look around a little
But
bit
I
more
mean-
for clues.
He was like taking their blood out of them and putting something in them. Could it have just been like a delay?
But why though?
So that they'd
Could
have to
have.
come back and keep giving her blood. She just wanted their blood. She was
But
getting the blood
for-
tax. The money was nothing.
For what we using the blood for besides that terrible?
Did you see her?
There's gotta. You think that's it? You think it was no sacrifice?
She had two forms. She exploded and turned into a giant blood tornado.
She did.
Yeah.
I can't do anything like that. Can any of you, if you die, do you turn into a blood tornado?
Yeah,
can
it's
just-
That's how
Disappear.
slot folks work.
I don't know. Haven't died.
Well,
Well, la-di-da.
I'd be willing to find out.
Mort has,
Whoa,
and
whoa.
he didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know what I did. It
Have
was
I died?
no.
I don't think I've died.
What do you-
How did you figure out where that place was?
I looked at the stars.
Jesus Christ.
You know, my
Oh.
time as a stars druid has been paying off.
So fucking-
Wow. Can you figure out where the other door goes?
I do, but I'd like to try and recharge my boon first. And Jesse, it's nighttime, so I'm gonna go outside and try and recharge the boon, if that's okay.
Sure.
So I'm gonna roll 3 checks to determine which ones I see. Right, 10 or above. The first one's the drum, 5. The second one's the knight, 10. The third one's the seer, 18. I want the seer again.
Cool.
Felix, you have that other one unlocked already.
Yep, good to go.
No one else is a navigator or anything by sea or any of that, are they? I'm just going by stars.
I don't think I would particularly be of any help, but I can do this. And Egg will cast Harness Potentials that you can re-roll.
Okay, all right. Jesse, stoked from the confidence of that event, I will not even send Hoot ahead and just open the next door and go inside.
All right, as you do, a blood elemental. No. You step through the fine oak door with the golden inlay, and you find yourself once again in a similar small space with 2 doors surrounding a green glyph. One of them, the same driftwood door you've already been through. The other one, the one you stepped through, of note, if you close it behind you, is a dark red painted wooden door. That seems to be the door that leads back to Night Fiends.
Creepy, but this makes sense.
The room that you're in is painted white and has thick wooden support beams that arc up to a vaulted ceiling. A sturdy oak door leads away from this room if you want to go through that.
I do have Hoot with me, so it's clear.
Okay.
Great.
You know what? I'm not following this mannequin.
Does anyone want to come with? It looks like just another one of these portal rooms.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'm done.
Right. We stride through, and I check that door to see if it's unlocked.
It is not. Or, sorry, it is unlocked. Yes.
Okay.
You can go through it.
Okay, I go
Um,
through.
Yeah, a sturdy oak door leads from that room into a fine-looking sitting room. There's a china tea set resting on a small porcelain table that has metalwork chairs surrounding it. A large unlit stained glass window on the back wall depicts a coiled rattlesnake. 2 green curtained windows in the wall would allow plenty of light into the room. You see small wooden carvings of animals decorating the space, arranged in scenes of frivolity on top of a bookcase. A chandelier hangs from the ceiling, though none of the candles are lit, and another sturdy oak door leads from the space to the outside.
Okay. If you all want to look around in here, I'm going to step outside and take a look at the stairs.
Okay. You step on outside. You can see that you are within a forest.
Am I in a
And-
treehouse?
Not a treehouse. The shack is a independent construction, but it is backed up against a rather large tree. In fact, the back of the shack is starting to be like kind of swallowed by the trunk of the tree, as trees do with things. Also, you notice surrounding the tree are several empty cages of different sizes. Each looks to have a nameplate on the bottom.
What are the nameplates?
Yeah, you just go around and read them all.
Sure.
They are Geride, Puka, Aridni, Bolotti, Richinkle, Veridigibit, Beriginius, Limerian, and Catterball. I can put those in the chat if you'd like.
Sure. Are these outside?
Correct.
Okay. Weird. I'm gonna look up and do my star thing again if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it. Make that survival check.
Guidance using the seer stone or the seer astronomer's boon. So guidance is a 4, so I've got a plus 10. Seer stone plus 4, got a plus 14. With hoot, that is a 28 this time.
28. Yeah, I'd say based on your ability, last time pointing out where the stars went and realizing that you had gone west in relation to the stars.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell this spot seems to be kind of somewhere west as well, but not as west. You gather it's probably somewhere in the Wood of Sharp Teeth.
Is that on this map and I don't see it? Oh, over here.
Right in the middle.
Okay, cool. All right. Cool. I come back in, point it out on the map where I think, and say, it's not as close as the other one, but this will take us directly to the Wood of Sharp Teeth.
That sounds like a cool place.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are some very weird cages. I think we should lock these doors.
Were they large cages?
Jesse?
Differing sizes.
Various sizes.
Like ones, the animals we just ran into? Two way smaller than that?
Do I think a giant ape or a giant spider could have fit in these?
The giant spider, probably. There's one that's big enough for that, but not the giant ape.
Okay.
No, and it was a bunch of words I don't really know.
Actually,
And I'll-
make a nature check with advantage.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I spell them in the dirt on the ground. +3. With advantage, I will use guidance. Why do I keep putting my dice away like a psychopath? Ooh, tight. 23.
These are fey creatures.
Oh.
Oh, shite.
Ooh.
These are fey creatures. Cats are...
Interesting.
I've heard of some of these then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. What if that... I know that we said that there was a fey crossing in Crypt Garden, wasn't it? There might be.
I do not remember.
What if there's one here in the Sharp Teeth? Not here,
Yeah.
but there, where we were.
Hmm.
Then that would make things a lot easier for us.
It would.
Would you like to investigate that before Candlekeep?
No, I think we should do Candlekeep first.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
regardless of what we learn, it might just be good to learn what we can about the Fae in Candlekeep. Right?
Agreed. I've been excited for Candlekeep, but I'm always down for the adventure.
Yeah, I mean, we did so much stuff just to get to Candlekeep. I don't want to not do that.
Why don't we look around the room in the Wood of Sharp Teeth and see if there's anything there? Because the ship place was pretty like picked over. Was there anything in the room?
I didn't really look around in it, to be honest. I kind of just gave it a glance. It would be worth a turnover, both of them.
Yeah, you're in there.
Yeah.
There's some decorations about. There's a tea set sitting on a table, and small wood carvings of animals around, including on a bookcase full of books. There's a chandelier. If you want to make a perception check for me.
Is
Can I
anyone in there?
also take that tea set?
Yeah, you want to take the tea set?
Yeah.
In that case, no perception check necessary. As you lift the tea set up, you see a piece of folded parchment beneath.
Ooh.
Oh
Opening.
shit!
I open it.
It looks like a letter. It says, "Dearest Granny H, it's so sweet of you to let me join your squabble. I see the other aunties and I becoming like sisters fast. Your new-fanged friends are so charming, too. I hope they've enjoyed my gifts. and it's signed Anti-In.
Oh my god. Do you tell this to us?
Yeah.
New fanged friends?
And there was cages. Oh,
Well, no, hold
can we
on.
befriend them?
No,
I
no,
want to
no.
befriend them.
Is
No,
that-
you're missing it. The fanged friends.
Yeah, most people say newfangled.
How about Diligence, Duty, and Destiny, the 3 newly vampire centaurs?
Cool. The vampires have fangs.
Aye. Yes, we have learned, I think, a great deal about vampires in your absence, Moose Globe. Right? Don't we have some vampire info that we got? Or we were going to get some more?
I don't recall if that was before his absence, but yes, you do have some. It's on the Google Doc.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh,
Dearest Granny, can you read the letter or send it to the chat by any chance?
Yeah, I'll send it to the chat for you.
Granny H.
Granny
Was
Hag.
that the one? Was that the one that we just killed? Does this? Who was this written by?
Auntie-in. Written by
I think the one we just
Names.
killed.
Does
started
this
with an H.
does this handwriting look anything like the handwriting from the hag's diary?
Yes, it is the same. And you learned from her diary that her name is Knifing.
Yes.
That's a weird name, but I like it.
So the hag gave something to the vampires, which might explain her interest in blood.
Wait, the blood
Why?
one was Knifing,
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
and this letter's from her.
And Nifine said, I hope your newfanged friends enjoyed my gifts. So I'm sure Nifine gave them some sort of blood along their way.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You know, I do feel, I don't know how to explain it more than it just felt like she was just kind of focusing on me before and during both of the battles. I don't really know why, but
Could it be because you're a fae?
is it because I'm a fae or is it because I'm related maybe to the centaurs that
Which one do you?
she's seen recently? I'm both.
There's no shortage of good answers.
That's true.
All hypotheses.
Wow.
Stop.
Does anyone want to search the sea layer then? A bit more.
Well, I feel more comfortable in that one. I don't know why. I guess it was because I went into it. So hell yeah.
So do we all go?
The sea ones.
Let's do it. Let's spend a night on the shore before we go back.
I don't know about that. I do think it wise that we keep someone here just in case the door gets closed for some weird fucking reason.
I could stay here since I can unlock them.
All right. Thank you, Felix.
Okay.
We head to the Cloakwood lair.
Okay. Yeah, you all arrive in this old shipwreck. All the shit is broken. Crates and barrels. The only thing still intact is a large aquarium with several dead fish floating on top.
Anything magic? Dude, I don't
Make a
Who got the wand?
perception check.
Oh,
Felix
yeah.
does. The one who stayed.
Can I pull out my wand of detect secrets?
Sure.
Will you cast detect magic? Just do it. Just do the casty.
More
Or can you? Or you, if you have it, Crave. I almost called you Forrest.
Who?
No,
I
we're
don't think
in the
I have
forest.
detect magic.
No. No, I can't.
No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, if
Doesn't
you could
appear to
do
be
it.
any secrets around here.
No secrets.
That's okay. Well, let's go back for some rest. Then.
I'm still really curious how she got the whole town sick, though. As you all get back.
I walked outside and looked at the beach real quick and up at the stars. Took a big breath of the ocean sea salt water.
Yeah, it feels good to be near the waves once more.
Yes.
Do you fancy a swim?
Oh no, I'm not a swimmer, but I like the water.
Jesse, was there another stump,
Stumpy stump.
like, to be seen on this map? I just see, like, another circle. Not this one, but the battle map with the witch. Am I saying nonsense?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there is another
Like
tree
a little
with
shack
the
or
door on the
something?
front.
Yeah.
It is
Do you
locked.
all want to check out this?
Yeah, before we leave, we should check this out. But it is late.
It is late. Do we want to sleep here?
Aye.
Might as well. I think it would take us a good while to get back to town.
How long was the journey here? 4 hours? Longer?
Did we not bring our mounts? I guess no. Not with what?
No, we left them in town.
with the people.
Yeah, let's maybe open this up
Let's
before
get
we
in
try
there
and rest
and-
on these grounds.
Okay. I'll take a crack at it.
Please.
It goes to
Here.
do the unlock.
I give him some guidance.
Oh, thanks.
The wit of Wielder be with you.
With a 30, he gets it done.
Mhm.
Huh. Well, look at this. Do you all want to enter?
Yep.
Oh, did I put you back on the map? No, I did
Nope.
not.
I see a
Just
wood
myself.
of sharp
Haha.
teeth.
All right.
Do we need to go over there?
I will remove the door.
Is
Door
Felix going in with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
This looks to be almost like a greenhouse, but without glass. There's just some plants growing in here. Yeah.
Oh, plants.
Yeah, this is one of your guys' things.
Can I tell what sort?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
I can do that. Arcana, not nature?
I did say nature, right?
No, you said
Sure.
Arcana.
Oh, well, I meant nature.
I'm sorry, I was flipping wings.
Sweet. I'm gonna probably invoke another use of the seer.
Mort, you like plants?
I'm not a big plant guy, no.
You like
But is-
animals?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
5 plus 3, 8, 19 total.
19. Which one are you trying to identify? There are 3.
Oh, jeez. The one that's closest to me.
Okay. Over on the right side, you find several mundane herbs, like mint, lavender, basil, and thyme. Very strong smelling ones. From watching the treatment go down, actually, you might know that she was using like smell bags to wake the people up
Mhm.
from their poison. I'm just gonna let that nature check count for all of them.
Is it?
Um,
Is there anything edible around here?
Yeah, well,
Uh,
I mean, if these are just like garden herbs, I think Frenzy will collect them for his garden back in Arabelle, if that's okay.
Sure thing. The other 2 are a bit more unique. Over to your left is a small berrying bush, which you correctly identify as fizzberries, an explosive berry which can be thrown 20 feet as one attack in part of the attack action. It deals 1d8 force damage to all creatures within a 10-foot radius.
How many berries
Let
are
me
there?
get some of those berries, man.
I
There
say,
are-
oh, these are the best berries if you eat them.
There are 26 berries.
Okay, those herbs we found, it was mint. What else?
Lavender, basil, and thyme.
And then 26 fizzberries? Or this is just like a whole bush in a pot?
Correct. It is a couple of bushes.
Oh,
Damn.
can I
We can
put
come
them
back.
in my various wooden plant pots I have?
We can come back through here.
Yeah, if you got one that's open.
I have 4 empty wooden plant pots and 5 empty hanging plant vases.
Yeah,
from
you
when
can
I've purchased them
replant
before.
this.
Fizzberry bush times 3, 26
Do you have
fizzberries.
a greenhouse in your bag of holding?
I do. You know, I have a garden back in Arabelle. I don't know if you saw it, but I pretty much go out, you know, in the midst of these adventures. If I find plants I like, I bring them back.
Yes.
Replant them once I'm back in town.
And finally,
yeah.
The one on the far wall is a leafless bush, just branches growing out from it, but it doesn't look dead. This is a Danto branch. When you chew it, it makes your teeth sparkle and gives you advantage on charisma checks for 1 hour.
Danto branch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Teeth sparkle.
How much of it do you have to eat, and how many eatings do I think could be eaten?
You have to eat 1 whole branch.
It takes you an hour.
There are 22 of these.
22. How long? Okay. Okay, cool. I chew 1.
Sounds good. Your teeth start to sparkle.
And do they feel fresh?
Uh-huh.
Excellent. My power grows. Look at me teeth.
Whoa, dude. Strong plant.
Advantage on charisma checks for hour.
Mm-hmm.
Dope. If anyone wants any of these, they can have them whenever. I'm just going to keep them. I'll keep care of them if it's all right. Egg, if I could get some water from you for time and again, I'd appreciate it. Oh, tonight is the night. We need to redo all of those things that are gonna rot.
Oh,
The corpse flowers, the drowsy bells, the heads, the body parts, all that.
I can do that in the morning once I swap my spells out.
Excellent. Okay.
Very good.
Alright, I'm gonna take a seat and pack a bowl.
So are we sleeping here tonight, guys?
Please.
Okay. Mort, do you have any idea how someone could get a whole town sick?
Oh, no, I don't practice that medicine. I mean, I can think about it for a bit, but that's dark magic. Can I
It's
roll
just
a
really
history
bothering
check?
me. Sure. I would say investigation rather than
Oh,
history.
really? That's perfect. They're the same fucking thing.
Could I guide him as I hand him a little bowl to smoke as he ponders?
Do you think it has something to do with the scarecrow, or was that just for scrying? And
I think it
dolls?
more has to do with magic that I'm not totally behind. There's magic which works with you versus magic that you pay for. I've always been more, I've worked with magic. But like I said, I can totally think about it. More like sit down and cross his legs.
Do you think she was working with anybody
I think she was working with people,
in
but
town?
she bought her magic through sacrifice. Again, if you work with magic, it's more
Blood
higher
sacrifice,
frequency.
though, right?
I would say
what you
more.
mean?
Yeah, well, yeah. She took blood, but she didn't sacrifice anybody. She stole it, really, which I think is worse than sacrifice, because you allow your living, breathing victim to move on, or don't even allow them to move on. She curses them.
This is just him mumbling to himself as he thinks.
Yeah.
Did you roll?
Yeah, it's a 19.
Did you add your
19.
D4?
No. I got caught up in my thoughts. 3. 22?
Boom, boom.
21 or 2? Yeah, 22.
Yeah. It had to be something in the town that was doing it. There would have to be some sort of mechanism there for applying this to the people.
Dolls.
Is it the well?
Yeah, was there something about the water?
It's
Yeah.
the dolls. No, the water god. We went into this water thing.
The what
Liam,
about
Dolls?
Liam hit the nail on the head. The dolls. You remember with that check, there was one doll that wasn't just handed out and like in somebody's house. It was buried underground.
Oh shit! Mort connects all the dots. And don't we have that doll?
Yeah, I got that right here. Felix takes it out.
Can Mort make the assumption that if we take that doll, which we took long ago without knowing, the curse would have been lifted and people would slowly start getting better without us?
Make an Arcana check.
I'm gonna, with my last spell slot, cast Detect Poison and Disease on that doll.
Okay. Let me have a look at that spell.
I'm sorry, what did you tell me to roll?
Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a great spell. I can tell you about it if you'd like.
That's okay. Got it right.
23. I'm enjoying today, motherfuckers.
Yeah, okay, so both of you. Frenzy, you cast that spell, and yes, there is indeed a disease in here. But it's not just a disease, as Mort tells you. It's an arcane contagion, which is the name of a spell. And Mort, you are able to put together the way this spell works, or the way this doll works, is that anybody who shows up in town will eventually have to make a saving throw against this spell. The spell has a duration, however, of 7 days. So in 7 days, the spell will have faded, and since the source of it isn't there anymore, everyone will get better.
Oh.
Can I try to remove the remove spell? Dispel magic on this?
You can, yeah.
All right.
Can I guide him?
I don't know if I want to do that.
I'll say with your Arcana check, you know that Contagion is a 5th level spell.
I can cast it as a 5th level. If we're doing a long rest, I'll cast
We
it
can
as 5th
also
level.
we can also burn it. I don't know if you think that would get rid of it.
Why not both?
Kind of a souvenir.
Dispel it first, I think. If you
Well,
can.
maybe we could give it to some museum or something. Or
What?
university. University would like it.
Your university sounds weird.
I say we destroy it and put an end
All
to
right.
this witch's madness.
Well, I still want to reverse the curse, so I'll cast level 5 Dispel Magic.
Okay, it is dispelled.
Does the doll seem to lose its magic? Like, does my detect poison and disease fade? It lasts
Yes,
for
it
10
does.
minutes.
Yeah, perfect.
I then kind of like want to just roam around her grounds and sense for more pockets of poison or disease just to make sure that we're not going to get fucked up.
Okay.
Mort will follow him to dispel the magic as we go. Because once again, we're taking a long rest.
Okay. Not magic, but you do determine, and I'll give you this, that all of these little pockets of ether, which are poison, have little auras around them that if you step in, you have to make the save, which is what happened to Mort's giant ape.
Okay, I'm going to use mold earth to sort of like make physical barriers to show where we shouldn't walk, if that's okay.
Yeah. I'm going to take these back off this layer because it looks trash.
Do you think there is a doll back at the house? When I came in there, I had to make a Constitution saving throw. The witch's house?
I'll go ahead and tell you that was against the Doppelixer that Egg found. Everybody else had saved from it, but you were far away.
Well, I have another spell slot because I didn't get a critical hit, and I can cast Detect Poison and Disease too if it's needed.
Easily enough, Frenzy goes around and scopes it out.
We team up.
Yeah, you go with him.
Wow. Well, what a day. We didn't travel for more than 8 hours today, right?
Correct.
Tight. Okay, so tomorrow, head to town. Tell the people the news. Let them know that they're going to be cured. The dolls we're getting them sick.
I'm all about that. And then come back and
Get
use the
them out.
teleport.
Come back into the forest and pop our way out to the coast.
Oh, I'm all about it. Yes.
We need to take the book back to Ibis at some point. We can snap back there with the teleportation circle and Ibis's hut.
What if?
But it wouldn't get us back here.
Hey. Oh, we've done it before. Let's send a familiar with the book tomorrow. Liam, you could do the circle to Ibis with a note and the book and the familiar. Does that work? Or Liam. Mort. Sorry, when people don't have their names on the screen, my brain doesn't work. Really, it helps me to see them. I'm sorry.
Did we already separate the warp anchor?
Yeah.
You did, yes.
It's back in Arabelle in case we need to go there. Okay, so in the morning we're gonna refresh the items. Teleport book to Ibis. Go to town and let them know the news. Get mounts. Hit the coast. Maybe have a beach day. Does that work for everybody?
Sounds good.
I know that the disease will wear off of people, but I might just try to give it a shot and cure as many kids and old people as I can tomorrow too.
Hey, Moose Club, can you do that too?
Yep, I can even still do 2 today.
Okay. Should we? What was that potion that you got? Also, if there's music playing, I don't hear it. The weird one that you like. It was like a doppel potion or something.
Doppelixer?
Yeah, what is that?
It's an ooze pretending to be a potion.
Should we kill it?
I think we should just throw it in the ether pit with everything else. It is kind of fun, so I didn't know if we could sell it.
What? To who?
Some jokester, maybe?
What about the Nazis? The
Could
Thay
be used
people.
for bad.
It's true. I think I should just chuck it in the ether.
All right.
Actually, you know what might be more fun is what if I just flew up like 600 feet and dropped it
Into the ether or just onto the ground?
just onto the ground, make a little explosion.
I don't see how that could go wrong at all.
I vote yes. Yes, I vote yes.
Can you mold Earth and make a little bullseye?
Jesse, I do that. It takes me a bit, but I make a big one.
We could throw some berries at it.
If it doesn't break, we're throwing berries.
Egg gets on his broom and takes off just straight up into the stratosphere. Little Harry Potter move. Yeah, you fly up to 600 feet and drop it.
Can I like drop it out of the bottle?
Sure, yeah.
Like uncork it, just let it like slop out.
Free bottle.
Roll 20d6.
would love
I
to
will say,
actually use
you turn the bottle. You turn the bottle upside down, and the ooze just kind of pins itself to the wall and doesn't come out. It does have spider climb.
It just releases the bottle.
Okay. That happens. It flies for a while. Let's roll 20d6. Nope. Slash R. 20d6. Please. There it is. Yeah, it had 45 hit points, and it takes 68 points of damage as it reaches terminal velocity. I'll say make a dexterity check to see where in the target you land.
Can I give him guidance with Mage Hand? I mean, can I give him advantage by using the Mage Hand, or maybe even my push and pull power?
Sure. Chrono
Word.
special.
Thank you. It ended up being a 17.
17. It's not a bullseye, but it is like the second ring out, I'll say. A nice shot.
Ooh.
Woo!
And indeed, the glass shatters on impact.
Oh, take that.
20 points. I'll take it.
We did it. We did it. Let's
We
all high
solved
five.
Solve the ooze puzzle.
We solved the witch puzzle too. Now these townspeople aren't gonna be fucked up by her. And we're gonna be at the library like tomorrow.
It does strike you that this doll would have infected anyone who entered town. And you did enter town.
So
Oh, fuck.
we've all been infected. Moose Glove, could you do that thing you were talking about?
Curing
I mean,
disease?
it's only got 7
I guess,
days.
Jesse, did I detect disease on all of us when that spell was off?
I guess, yeah, you would have.
Okay. Oh, hey, by the way, everyone, we're all diseased.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Except,
We-
actually, Kriv is immune to disease.
That's right.
Oh.
I already have a disease.
Can Mort remove curse on himself really quick at a level 5? Or remove...
What's the restoration?
How many
Dispel
saves-
magic.
It's
Spell
not
magic.
a spell, is it?
It's a curse.
Is the spell contagion? It's not a curse, actually.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's a disease.
Hmm.
How many people do we need to?
I would
Sure.
say the spell magic could work, or any curative thing.
Moose Globe's not immune to disease, is he? He was
No.
diseased. Everyone but Kriv, and Felix included.
Correct.
God damn it! All of our pets and shit too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Egg can cast Lesser Restoration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Today.
Well, exclude me.
6 times.
Why
Today.
would you be excluded, Mort?
I can do Dispel Magic at level 5.
It's not
Now-
gonna work.
Here's a
I
question.
thought Jesse said it did.
How are you
He
going to
would
do
take.
it? Yeah, it would. It's the contagion spell that he's dispelling. How do you have 2 5th level spell slots?
Oh, I don't.
Didn't think so.
Ha!
No.
So you have to
I
roll
even
for
wrote
it.
one. I even wrote one right next to my level 5 spell slot.
Here, I'll give you guidance. Go ahead and dispel it on yourself. We need to get this out of us as soon as possible.
So for dispelling, make a Arcana check or Intelligence check. Man, I can never remember.
Yeah, intelligence check.
Cool,
But you
thank
can add a d4 to it.
Can't even use my inspiration on that.
Oof.
That's a critical one.
Mark down the spell slot.
What is your total? No, I guess there's no way.
No.
Yeah. Yep, there goes your spell slot.
All
That
right.
goes around with Lesser Restoration.
Mort
Line
does it
up.
himself.
I can
Egg
try
cast-
again. I can try again.
Yeah, go for it.
I got him again.
Hell yeah. That's a 26 plus a D4.
Yeah, you're definitely good. Well, this-
26. It's intelligence.
it's an intelligence check,
Oh.
so you're just adding 5.
My bad.
All good.
23 plus 2 for 25.
Yeah, you do dispel it. And Egg successfully lesser restorations everyone else, if you'd like
And
to.
greater restoration himself.
Okay.
I can use lay on hands for 2 people.
It might be good for some of Mort's pets. They
Yeah.
are all diseased as well.
As are your mounts.
I
As are
can
the
do
mounts,
it.
but they're back in town, so we'll need to
Mhm.
get to them first.
Well, let's go through. So Egg cures himself.
Okay.
Then
Egg's good
Egg-
with greater restoration. That would take care of it, right?
Then Egg casts lesser restoration on Forensic. Then Egg casts lesser restoration on Gibbs. Then Egg casts lesser restoration on Musto. Mort's good. And now we just have to fix all of Mort's animals.
And I can do a 3rd level spell dispel magic and try.
Mort, how many animals do you have? Line them up.
Okay, so to begin with, I would like to get
7.
Bang.
Fang, Aragog.
Done.
No,
Aragog.
not Aragog. Nagini.
Nagini, done.
Scabbers. Well, Norbert, he's
Is he immune to
he can
disease?
no, but he can disappear and I can just call him back. I mean, he's my familiar.
You're just gonna let him catch a disease.
He's gonna
until-
understand.
Until you all rest, is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Yeah, he
Okay.
don't need it tonight. Like, okay, hold on. I'll go over to Norbert. I'll set him down on the log, and I'll try to talk that out with him. What happens? Is he okay with that?
He understands.
Okay,
Father,
cool.
use your spell slots, please. I don't
Help
wish
my
to be in the
brothers.
goodbye place.
Crookshanks.
I've got a
Done.
contagion pump.
How many you got
Or-
left?
I'm out. Egg
Okay.
looks exhausted.
I
So what's
appreciate that
left
so
is-
much, Egg. I'll go give him a hug.
Norbert, Crookshanks, who else? Don't you have a fucking zoo?
Trevor.
Norbert, Trevor, Aragog, and I think that will be it then.
I think
Yep.
so. You got
Yep.
Fang, Scabbers, Nagini, and
Yep.
Crookshanks.
Oh no. Oh, did we cure Scabbers?
No.
Okay,
So we need Norbert,
Crookshanks.
Scabbers, and Trevor.
So Scabbers, Norbert, Crookshanks, Trevor, Aragog?
You're just
Okay.
listing all the pets now.
Yeah.
It's getting ridiculous.
No, isn't that the 5 that didn't get it done?
No. 3 of them have not gotten it done. Norbert, Scabbers, Trevor. The other 4 have gotten it done.
Okay.
I can
Aragog got
use my lay on hands on. We're gonna wait on Norbert, and so I'll use Scabbers. I'll do Scabbers, and who is Trevor?
He's a toad.
He's a toad. He's he just kind of hangs out, man. He does his own thing. He's a chill guy. I introduce you as you like kill him, kind of like get you familiar with him,
Oh,
I guess I also have a familiar, and so does Egg, and so, does Criff.
Mm-hmm. And so does Felix.
I'll dismiss mine for today.
Mort, if you can dispel, if you can do anything more, any spell slots I can use tomorrow, I'm going to use on humans, not on the pets.
Yeah, I got it. So let's go see. I know I can definitely do a level 3. So someone has helped me out. Can I help one of the other familiars out?
Do Norbert. Go ahead and do him.
Are you sure? I don't want to leave y'all's guys out.
He's like important to you.
Well, I appreciate that. Understand?
He's
I'll
kind
pick
of
him up
important to me.
gently. Pick him up gently, and then I'll use a level 3 spell slot.
I'll guide you again.
$18.
It's a success.
Thank you. I give him a hug. Now I have 3 spell slots for level 3, right? Yeah. So I need one more. Who would like to go? One of y'all's now.
Egg holds out lick.
What's your
All
familiar?
right.
Is it a bat?
It's a bat. Yeah. There's just
Well-
like a bat like holding onto Egg's chest.
Help me out, Egg. Tell me a little bit about him. He looks cute.
Oh, he is very cute. His name is Licorice, is his full name, but it's Lick for short. His favorite food is mosquitoes, and he likes to sing. But you can't
Alright.
hear it because it's so high pitched.
Oh, so I'll look Lick in the face, and I'll try to connect with him as I cast Dispel Magic at level 3.
Okay. Make a animal handling check.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna guide. I was going to guide the dispel, but if that needs to go towards the animal handling, whichever works, he can choose when to use it.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't realize I didn't have my character sheet pulled up, and I don't know my animal handling. I haven't needed some time. It's on
It's wisdom base, and isn't your wisdom now 10?
9.
Didn't it go up?
No, it went up to 9 last time I recorded it.
But
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you have proficiency in animal handling. Sounds like something
Yeah.
you would have.
So a natural 20 for 29.
Fuck yeah. That doesn't add up, but natural 20, you do
Oh,
manage
right.
to connect to. Yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah.
not like a verbal connection.
Mm-mm.
Of course, you
emotional and
can
spiritual.
speak to animals, so
Yep.
so maybe it is a verbal connection.
Will dispelling this also dispel the familiar?
Oh shit! We're finding out. Let's go.
I believe you can choose which thing to dispel, right?
I don't know. I had a DM tell me what dispel magic removes
Mm.
every spell that's on. someone.
Any
never
spell
read
of
into
third
it.
level or lower on the target ends.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You just dispel it out of existence. I've cured you.
You fix. It starts choose any creature, object, or magical effect. So can you like choose?
Yeah, you can choose a magical effect, and
on
then
the target?
yeah, I'd say you can specialize it. That's fine. You don't dispel the familiar.
Okay. So, lick the bat.
Yep. I give Lick
It's
a little high five
good.
if he gives me one. I say, "Feel well, my friend."
Kriv, did you get a familiar when we were back at Ibis' shop?
I think you got a raven. Yeah.
Okay. And Moose Glob, you didn't want one, right?
Familiar? No.
Okay. So there's just my owl, which I'm just going to burn a wild shape and just recreate my owl so that we don't have to waste spell slots on it tomorrow. It's okay.
Cool.
So my owl's good. I remake Hoot and it'll last for an hour. And I sit it around to patrol the forest.
Okay.
So we just have Kriv's, Raven, and Felix's.
Mouse.
There you go.
His name is Supper.
My raven's
Well-
name's Bones.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, should we go to sleep now?
Yeah, should we make camp?
We'll start casting the arcane dome, and inside the hut, I guess, if there's enough room. Is there enough room?
Yeah, what is it? 10-foot radius?
Yep.
Yeah, there's enough room.
I break out what is left of the booze that I have and some pipe weed, and we make a little party of it.
Hell yeah.
My Evermead rum. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that bottle. We
I
polish it
congratulate. Now, Frenzy, I'm gonna congratulate you one more time on figuring out that teleport with me. Me and you, man.
off. That was cool. You know,
I-
I like all the star stuff. It's kind of making more and more sense.
I
to
didn't
me
know
as we
you were
go.
that intelligent and powerful. Like that combination was something I haven't seen. I like it.
I'm not gonna lie. It's not just for me. Like, it's the power of Wilder and the power of the stars. But I am sort of just, I'm glad I can receive it. Here, have this grape. And I give Mort a grape.
He eats it. Which grape is it?
Oh, it's a raisin. Do you want
Oh, yes.
Wait, don't eat
Yes.
that one.
No, not one of those. You're just instantly drunk.
Oh, yes.
I'll eat one too. Does anyone
Start
want a
dancing.
raisin? It'll get you fucked up.
Yeah.
I'll take one.
Moose?
No, I gotta keep my mind clear.
Felix?
I think I'll keep my mind clear for now too.
Alright.
Mort's in the
Like
corner saying,
this
"You're missing
poor
out."
I'm not a spell slot, so I don't have anything I can do anyway.
Jesse is very hungover, and thinking about alcohol is making me nauseous.
My apologies.
It's okay.
It's just water. We drink water all night.
And eat raisins.
Mm-hmm. Regular ones. I pull out a fresh apple. I did have an apple.
All right.
Egg dangles from a bridge and makes some tea and pulls out a hookah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do you mind if we do a little wacky tobacco in there too?
Mix it up.
Did you get any good ones from the witch's fucking garden? I feel like she would have some funky weed stuff. And I
She
like,
didn't have any of that.
then I like pull a hand of basil out of my hand. I'm like, you want to smoke? No, I'm just kidding.
We can do some caprese salads. No, but I do still have some of this Seder stash, which is some good stuff. So I'll put some of that in there.
I mean, shit. It's a raisin.
Tight. We party down.
You do. Unless there's anything else you all want to do, you all go to bed and
Keep partying.
successfully complete your long rest. Everybody can re-up their spell slots and other abilities. All of that's back. And also dawn comes, so you can roll to recharge your items.
Pick new spells.
Yeah, pick new spells if you pick them.
Do you want those individually or in the main chat?
Either way.
Send
We
you
get
mine.
back 4 hit dice.
Correct.
So, I popped that potion of invincibility last time. Was that a minute? I'm pretty sure, and that would have been the full fight, really, or only like
Yes.
one? Okay,
It would have been the full fight.
so
Each
because it would
round
have been
is 6 seconds, and I think we got like 6 rounds, maybe.
so a round is 6 seconds. Okay, damn.
What day? What day is it when we wake?
It is now the 18th of Uktar.
Cool. As we wake up, Frenzy goes about pulling out the corpse flower buds, the drowsy bells, the head of Sorthan Vandegelir, the head of Conthor the barbarian lizard man, and the pieces of the frost chimera, whom all need refreshed by way of Egg's magic.
There was also talk of the Doom Creepers you just fought.
What were those?
Those
Oh,
were
the plants?
Yeah, the vines that shot laser.
Oh, yeah,
beams.
Doom Creeper plant. Oh, yep, need repose. Here, I have a note on there. Good catch. So then these will need to be refreshed on the 28th.
Correct.
Can you give me a count for Enzy?
Um,
A little
I'm just
cross-eyed.
gonna. I don't know. I don't want to. I'm just gonna deduct 100 silver from my own stash, and we can just call it because that should cover everything. Is that cool?
It's copper, so
I don't
Nope.
have any copper. Okay.
I have all the copper because everyone gave it.
4. I don't know. Would the frost chimera parts each part be a different, or would it just be one for the whole body?
I'll say it's just one for the whole body.
Okay. 1,
You all have enough money that
5, 6,
coppers.
7.
This is really a problem.
Just spitball and add 20%.
I'd say like 50. 50 copper for
Half a
all of the
gold.
different things. Is that cool?
It is done.
Tight.
If you all would like, I'm cool with kind of hand waving as much of these things that you all want to do before heading to the coast as you want. Anything that you all want to play out, you can. But like, we can say that you all make it back to town without any problems,
I was going,
etc., etc.
Okay,
That'd be cool.
great. We make it back to town. We teleport the book to Ibis via my familiar.
Okay.
Is that cool? Do we want to put a note on the familiar? And what will we say to Ibis? Here's... Oh, no, hold on. Mort, do you want to take a look at this book before we send it?
Yes, I would.
Do we
And
need
then
to,
we still have to send it, obviously.
do we need to make sure it's gonna make it to where it needs to go?
Gotta send it. Well, if it's gonna teleport, it'll be... It's going right to his house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it goes
Oh,
through a
yeah.
circle.
Cool.
Can he peep the spellbook, Jesse?
Yeah, it is horribly ciphered. Even with your ability to comprehend languages, the orders of the words and the diagrams just do not make sense. It's a very ciphered spellbook. It would take probably a long time of studying this in order to deduce anything from it.
So maybe put that
Somebody
in the
take
note.
a screenshot. I mean a mind shot of this.
Parchment shot.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen for the. I'll just hand that right back.
Well, so, maybe we tell Ibis next time we see him, like, hey, what was in the book?
Yeah. I can always test sending Ibis maybe later today once I have a chance to look at it.
Okay.
Does he
Did
need
we agree
ASAP?
upon any compensation?
The compensation is you all getting to use this teleportation circle.
Correct.
So we don't need it until we need to use the teleportation circle.
I mean,
So we can go back later with
Eh.
it.
And this is the spellbook that his was taken from him by one of his like.
no, he's been searching for it for years.
She.
She.
Yeah, she had bought it long ago from a traveler, and then her apprentice had absconded with it,
Gotcha. Yes.
and apparently
This is
got
where-
it to this hag.
Interesting.
Okay, so do we want to wait to teleport this or go ahead and get it done? Morty.
I don't think we can do much with it. Sorry.
I'm okay with going ahead and teleport. Look, I'm not gonna
All right, mark
send it on
off
its
your
way. That's not gonna help.
mark off your spell then. I will send my new Hoot the Owl holding the book in his talons.
Okay.
And with a note that says, "Here is the book. Please let us know what you find. We'll be back to see you soon. Love you, Circus of Values."
Now, do we do that in the next? Are we using? How we teleporting again?
You're doing this. Oh,
To
to
the
get to the
circle?
Sword Coast, we're gonna go back to the witch's hut and go through the door.
No, with the book. We're teleporting it with.
Yes, you're sending
Teleportation
it
circle.
in a circle with my
Okay.
owl.
Are we doing that in the morning?
Yes, it's
Yes.
the morning now.
Okay, so I just gotta add that into my spell list. That's why. Okay, thank you.
yeah.
We. Okay,
And then yeah,
it's done.
5 level spell slot.
You completed the Bojangel spellbook quest.
Yay!
That's twice now for some of you. Meaning Evan
Yes.
and Elliot
That's
in my
funny.
other campaign.
We talked to a hag about this. In a different life. Anyway,
Banshee.
Another
a banshee,
dimension.
that's what it was.
All right, let's go.
Do we want to
back.
just go to town?
Yeah, portal.
Yeah.
We go to
All right.
town.
You go to town. You gather your mounts up.
Can we tell them the news?
Yeah, you definitely do. The town will recover on the 23rd, which will be 7 days after you all took that doll.
Do we want to try and cure as many people as we can today?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
I'm okay with that. I can try.
There are 19 sick people now.
Right.
Right.
Moose Club can do 2 of them, right? Or 3?
I'll work on the last 2 of my pets, and I'll be able to do 3 of my pets. I'll be able to do 2.
I believe all your pets.
Your pets
good.
are all good, dude.
You could do other people's familiars if you want to.
No, I'm not doing familiars unless they're okay with it. So if you're okay with it, I have a total of 5 people, right? I can try.
Okay. That could be. Also, it could be the mounts. You all have 4 of those.
Yeah, you should
Okay.
definitely do the mounts.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
most
I'm
people
gonna
do
keep track of this map. How many people are there to cure?
19.
19.
19 people, 4 mounts.
4 familiars remaining. Or
2
three-
familiars remaining.
3, right? Because yours, Cribs, and Felix's.
I made mine cease to exist by recreating a familiar.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay. So,
So 2
Cribs,
familiars.
2
Two
familiars, 4 mounts, and 19 people.
When does the disease take effect again?
So when you all got to town, I had you roll d10s to determine how many days it would be.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But none of those days have come yet, so we haven't gotten there. Yeah.
So we could have been potentially going into this fight diseased.
Yeah.
Tight.
Potentially.
Sick. Well done.
And I'll tell you all about the contagion spell. It gives you several options to choose from, but the one she had done is Filth Fever. A raging fever sweeps through the creature's body and gives them disadvantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, and attack rolls that use strength.
Shoo.
That would have been really bad for us.
That would have been a fun one.
Egg will bust out 9 to cure the familiars, the mounts,
Eggs bussin'?
and then 3 people.
All right.
9 from Egg.
Yeah, and Egg can do
So
more,
familiars,
but
mounts.
there's 16 people remaining.
Can Moose Club, could you help cure people too?
Yep, I got 2.
14 people remaining.
Want to just stay here for another day?
Okay, so who do I need to do? I mean, I
Mark.
can do some people.
Oh yeah, Liam Mark can do 5, right?
Yep. I can try 5. Leave it at that.
Can I pay for anybody's disease cure?
I don't think the disease takes money.
If we short rest here, Egg can do 2 more.
And Mort will be able to do. I gotta look at my planners.
Does Mort have to roll 5 dispel magic checks?
Yeah.
I'll guide each one of those.
Egg will spend his 2 remaining spell slots and then also use Channel Divinity to get 2 second level spell slots back. And that's 4 more people. There are 10 remaining.
Okay, I have no problem helping these people, but are they gonna be okay in a couple of days when it's over?
Yeah, but
Even if we don't cure them?
I don't think we should just leave them sick here.
I mean, we think they're not gonna get any sicker now. I mean, let's find the top 13 sickest people. And I'm
Well,
just
there's only 10 more, and more can be 5.
okay.
Alrighty, here we go. Wisdoms. And
No,
advantage?
intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Not advantage, but you can add a d4.
Okay. Well, that's a natural 20 for 25, plus 3 for 25, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, the first one's a success.
Oh, 8 plus 5.
Not a success, unfortunately.
Can I
13
give,
plus
can I give
so
more?
14.
Can I give more potential?
Sure, yeah. So you can re-roll that failure if you want.
15, 20 unnaturally, plus 3 for 23.
Success.
It gives you another harness potential for if you need it.
Would 16 plus 4 work?
Yep. You're beating a DC 15 here.
Oh, thank you. Cool. That was 3, right?
That was 3, yeah.
That's 19, so that works.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 10 plus 5 plus 4 for 29. That works. Bam.
Hell yeah.
Can you arcane recovery and do any more? Or does that not get you?
Yeah, no, I can. I thought I had something that allows me to do use for arcane recovery. Arcane grimoire.
Grimoire.
Yeah. Use your arcane feature. You can increase the number of spell slots levels to be regained by 1. So if we do a short rest, then yes.
Yeah, you all can. Easy enough. How many do you get back with that?
A short rest again.
You get 2 slots back for it?
2 slots.
Did you successfully do all 5?
Yes. So, 2
So
slots
there's
left.
5 left.
Plus 2 I get afterwards. So 3 left after that.
You want to make those intelligence checks for those 2?
I will continue to guide you.
Gives you a mode of potentiality.
I think he still has one.
If we short rested, then it would have.
Good call.
First one's failed either way.
Bummer.
Even with a reroll?
Yep. I got my inspiration. Neither one was a. So yeah, I'll use my session inspiration to be good with people.
Very good.
There we go. 16 plus 4 for non-natural 20. Natural 20.
All right. Only 3 sick people remain. Town healer Immorali is very thankful to you all. Wow.
We
my
line
house
them up.
is coming back to me.
Mhm.
We just fixed 22 creatures.
Hell yeah.
I never knew I had that power. That's pretty fucking awesome because I can never heal people. So to be able to like heal people is like pretty fucking. Mort is ecstatic. I'm sure he's just like beaming with pride right now.
2 very different healings.
Yeah.
Just like runes and shit that appear in the air.
Rips the spell out of them as opposed to actually biologically healing them.
Hey man, they feel bad for themselves. Fuck.
Everyone's like in line for Egg and Mort, and Eggs is just like a comforting, like people feel like ecstatic, and then Mort's just like a fucking exorcism.
Absolutely that.
I love it. I'm cool with this.
Good shit. Good shit.
I put on a show. What can I say?
That you do. Okay, so we've cured everyone but 3 people. Could the 3 that are the left be like the healthiest, you know, middle
Sure.
of age?
You all picked the worst. You all triaged.
Could we like have met everyone in as part of this? Yeah, the name Circus is out.
Feast tonight if you all would like to stay around for it.
I think we should go ahead and
Yes.
rest and recharge.
Please.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna activate my boon again that night as we party. Do enjoy revels. First one, no. Second one, yes. Yes, I will again take the seer.
Nice. Also, for that, I think it should be 11 or higher, not 10 or higher, just so you know.
Okay, I got a 12 and a 14 on those.
Just so it's
But
a
yes, 11 or higher. That
50%.
makes sense. Yeah. Actual 50-50.
Alrighty, you all long rest once more, get all your spells back. The town feast is very good. They are a farming village primarily, and
Lots of
it's
veggies.
just been fall, so everything's been harvested. There are indeed lots of veggies.
Excellent. I love it. Can I refill some of my baskets of fruit that are empty?
Sure, yeah.
I had apples,
happy.
carrots, oranges, and peaches. I don't know if they have all those.
Can more
Yeah.
like try to in the feast try to do the flute, even though he's not good at it?
Maybe not oranges. Yeah, you can try a flute, sure.
Since I still got that flute, I should be learning, but I'm not.
Excellent. Yeah. If we, Egg, are you down to set the hookah up again? Egg, will you bring the hookah? We could smoke some pipe weed together.
Here you go.
Tight. You
Tight.
set that up. I think I'm just gonna put the remaining of my ounce of Seder stash in here. Just anyone who I judge to be of age can get high.
Yeah, there's
Good
definitely
call.
some like teenagers trying to get in there.
I keep having
Heh.
them.
Be gone, you.
Teenagers.
Says more when he points them out.
You don't. I want to go to the town leader. No one here happens to make ale, do they?
I'm afraid not. We usually
Word.
import that.
Well, it's good business. I offer the weed and we party.
Hell yeah. Party.
Party.
Party!
Alrighty. Anything else y'all want to do before heading back to the hags?
So everyone should have all their hit die back fully.
Maybe after those 2 days, I got everything back.
That's
I'm killing
correct.
it.
All the items should be recharged fully.
You might be down one. If you had spent all your hit dice entirely, you would be down one still. But I don't know if anybody was that well off, that off.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
had
so.
spent 8, hilariously enough.
Beautiful.
So I'm back up to full.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if we said this, but I can cure 2 more people just out of his beads.
Oh, like the next day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Nice.
There were 3 people left. So if you can do one more, then you'll have the whole town.
Eggle, slap that third person on the food again. Get it out.
Alright.
All
Everyone in
right.
town is cured. You all mount up on your beautiful flying mounts and head back into the forest.
Amazing.
Easily enough, you're able to fly over the forest and just come down right into the hut area.
Pardon me.
Mhm.
Wait, did you have any spells that you could have done ascending last night, Egg?
Nope.
Okay. I was gonna see maybe we send something to Ibis.
Can't say. Or maybe I'll just do it before the next time we take a rest.
Jesse, I would like to, with that time in town, use my Find Familiar scroll to properly resummon Hoot.
Can be done.
I have to roll an intelligence check. I think it's just DC or a wisdom check, right? DC 11, because it's
Yeah,
a level
wisdom
1
check.
spell. Okay, I'm going to cast guidance on myself and use my astronomer's boon. I needed it. I did roll a 5, but the other things gave me a 5. So in total, 11.
Beautiful.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right, you all managed to get to the hut, and it's a slow process. Moose Glob can put his mount like a Pokemon in his sword, but the rest of you, it's a slow process of getting your mounts through the door, but eventually you do successfully do so, and you all are in the Cloakwood.
Do we come out to the Cloakwood or to the beach, or is her hag thing on the edge?
It's on the edge of the forest on the beach.
Okay.
Where the sand stops, forest begins.
We're back in the open world, everybody.
Yeah.
And we're close to Candlekeep. How about this?
Very close. Do we just want to hug the coast and have a beach day? Where we just walk along the beach?
Can we try to catch some fish at some point?
And then, like, when we get down here to this little dinghy, we just fly across and then stay on the beach more?
How are you gonna fly?
I am going to walk because I got a ring. And I put it on my middle finger and I give him the finger. Just
Well,
joking.
Legolas is up onto you.
Excellent. Yeah, you'll walk with me.
Okay.
Yep.
We could
Down.
also just straight line it.
No, I like
Up
the
to you
beach. I like the beach idea. I'd rather,
Okay.
and plus, like I said, I want to try to go fishing.
Is it still the 18th?
No, it's the 19th now.
Okay.
It is indeed the 19th.
We encounter no resistance in the forest or nothing that we couldn't defeat.
Nothing you couldn't defeat in the reaching woods.
Okay.
A lot of the creepiness of it was still there, but the actively attacking you plants were not.
Did it seem like with her death, anything is being restored?
It seems like it's kind of just a creepy forest.
Okay.
I mean, with a
It
name
is
like the
called
Reaching
the Reaching
Woods.
Woods. Oh shit!
Would it be possible while they were loading their familiars in one at a time that I use mold earth to kind of like, I don't know, like cover up some of those poison pits?
Yeah. You had already constructed walls around them, but if you want
Yeah.
to like
Just
enclose
kind of
the
like
top-
make, yeah, if that's okay.
Sure.
Just in a hope of trying to like stop the forest from getting so fucked up. Hey,
That's doable. Yeah. Anything else you all want to do before we get started on this travel?
No. If I see a giant squid, I would like to at least talk to it, because that's another Harry Potter character I need to check on.
we keep an eye out for giant squids, Jesse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't take it, but at least I need to interact with one.
I
Check off
do-
the bucket list.
I would like to like run on the water so I can try and see fish for in case I one day get to a point where I could turn into an aquatic animal.
Okay.
If I can roll a perception check generally for the day.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is let's take a break, meet back here at 7, and get on to this travel. Sound
Oh
good?
yeah.
Sounds good.
See y'all then.
Beach blast.
I am stoked that we found a shortcut.
Yes.
That was a significant one. I mean, that probably would have been easily another 3 days of travel.
We love the significant ones.
We love the big ones. Plus, now we have a. I mean, that's crazy because now we have like a go between from those 3 different places easily.
Yeah. But we can't really use it with the trans teleports, the other teleport circles, right?
Not yet, but once Mort gets the teleport spell,
Real quick.
I guess. Well, at that point, it's just kind of like he should just start collecting an item from everywhere we go, because then you can just go wherever you want if you have an item from that place. But Lilton wasn't too far away from Erebor where Ibis has that circle that we can teleport to. So there's at least that, you know.
Yep.
Boop. Boop, Revis. Boop, boop, boop.
What?
Damn, that's a big jump. That's tight as hell. Did you see that Jesse put our town on here? Not on this one, but on the big map.
Which town?
The town that you know, Otravok and Ribbert and
Vandover?
yeah. The what were they called? Acquisitions or no?
Unexpected companions.
Unexpected companions, yes, yes. The unexpected companions, yeah.
And you're talking about the city that was like the end of the.
Yeah, at the very end when we played in person, we like reclaimed it from that dragon.
Yeah.
And we decided to reopen and rename it. He has it on like the bigger map of this area. I don't think I see it on here. It was Flame Blade, right? Isn't that what we called it?
Ooh, cool. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think that was the final call.
I think I was moving Jesse's stuff around and I found the map of that.
Oh, of that like that battle map?
Yeah, because we met up in person, right?
Yeah, we played that at my house. Yeah, that was such a great game. I've still been playing Otravok in another game. He's now going by the nickname Mr. Books.
Mm-hmm.
And he frick, use my brain. He has those boots that you gave him.
Yeah.
Those are crucial. Those have been life-saving. Those help me fight a
flying
dragon.
boots.
The flying boots, yeah. Because you got your armor upgraded to have fucking wings.
Oh yeah.
That was tight as hell. Flame Blade, yeah, that's what we named it. Lord Neverember, let us take over it. Aww. That was a good campaign. The whole thing was like kind of 20 sessions.
That's it?
That's all the notes I have.
Huh.
And it was entirely in 2020 except for the last session. And that was a year after the last one online.
Yeah. Because we
had that gappy.
hyped on coronavirus.
Yeah, that was right when Corona started. Or no, Corona was already going by then. Yeah, when we reunited, it was post-Covido.
Yeah, didn't we, like, didn't the campaign start because we all had a bunch of free time and we played two characters because no one else really did have free time?
Yeah, it was it was also, like, way easier to schedule. I think that was, like, Jesse's first time running, too.
Oh, it was.
The Fandelver that he ran for us.
I believe so.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, session 19, I think, is where we, like, went to the actual, like, Wave Echo Cave.
Oh, yeah.
No. And that was when, we had briefly Cammy joined us for a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, and also played two characters. Session 19, yeah, it was us like going back to town and closing a lot of stuff up. That was good. I'm gonna go grab some water.
7 o'clock already.
Got your bigger adult one.
Back at it. Whew. Need to frame these prints.
Jesse, did you hear us talking about the campaign you ran for us? You're muted.
I did not.
We were recalling the good old days of Otravak and the rest of Unexpected Company. It was 20 sessions in total.
That's all?
That's all. I got all the notes for it.
Wow.
I guess kind of... Yeah.
Maybe we did long sessions.
Well, we also did a lot of text stuff.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, I've got... Yeah. We did a lot of work. But, I mean, that makes sense for that beginning book, the Fandelver one.
Yeah.
Did I catch you guys, or did I catch Jesse last stream having to dip out of your campaign?
Swapping characters.
Swapping characters, okay.
Going from a Loxodon Peace Cleric to a Moon Elf Blade Singing Wizard.
Ooh.
That's sick.
Big change. Jesse was ready to stop being a judgy, mom that had to worry and be a guy that just wants to get fucked up and swing swords around. And can do cool fucking magic.
Sounds like this campaign. He wanted to actually play in this campaign.
Yeah, and
where
Jesse,
we all
you
just
played
get high.
her for 40 sessions. You rose to the challenge.
Yeah, that's fucking big.
You did fucking great, and it's fine to be cool, I did this thing, and I'm good on doing it forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40 sessions is a lot.
But I'm playing dual-wielding swordsman in both campaigns now.
Well, dual-wielding swords is tight as hell.
Yeah, it is.
Felix also is good at bows and kung fu.
Mm-hmm. They're very different.
They're very different. Yeah, for sure.
But they both have the dual wielder.
Both sick as hell. Egg is taking the dog out. Did you see that?
Yes.
And if he can tune in from the phone whenever we're all good to go.
Yeah, I can hear you all, so I can just
Perfect.
join from here until I'm back at my desk.
I think we're still waiting on Liam and Evan.
I am here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm always
measuring
here, buddy.
ingredients.
All right, we are not
I heard
waiting on
everything.
anybody.
God, where the fuck are these guys? Oh.
Just no one's just showing their face.
Well, I just don't like showing my face on Twitch, to be real with you guys.
Bro, I have
for
to
real, for real?
literally, I have to...
Put a mask on.
Why don't you won't even change your name on
No.
Zoom, bro. You don't even try.
Yeah, it's got your
thought I
full
did.
name.
I literally
No, it
have to
just says-
mark your name out
Why-
on Zoom.
Just put Mort on there instead.
You and Egg are the only two I have to put names for. But I did end up looking down and seeing everybody's full names on Roll20, and I had to enlarge the screen to kind of hide everyone's name on Roll20 at the bottom.
On Roll20, yeah, you can minimize those little bars. Are they still squares for you, or are they
Yeah,
down
they're
to just little name
squares.
tags?
Oh,
Name tag
You can
squares.
make
My
those
guy, we gotta
way
change
smaller.
that.
Yeah.
No, not cool. I like large squares, bro. It's got to be in the way.
You like the large
As big as
squares
possible.
blocking the way?
You can make them bigger then.
You make it bigger? Perfect. Is it in settings?
If you go under settings, audio and video, video display, player video avatar size, put it as name only.
Or put it as large.
Or put it as large.
Look, you can see everyone's things better, and not really the map now.
Yeah, and that setting saves, so it'll just stay that way.
Hey, yeah. All right, we got it.
Tight.
Sickening.
Thanks for that.
Alrighty, y'all. I'm almost there.
And now I got this shit.
Do you have some beach music for us?
Can't say I do. We'll go with this music. You step away from the old shipwreck, hop upon your mounts, and fly up into the air. How are you all going to be traveling? I am asking for a marching order, but also like how high?
I'm running on water.
Yes.
Just
I
so
would like
everyone's
to be
aware.
flying like 30 feet above them, looking for giant squids.
Okay.
I was thinking I want to be maybe 20 feet above the water, not far from the shore.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably maintaining like 50 feet from the shore.
Can we get a 3-dimensional 2D diagram of where we are in order versus how high we are in order? No, I'm just kidding. But
Okay. Because I was like, I don't know how to do that.
no, I don't. I'm just kidding.
Well, we're sounds good. Egg, where are you gonna be?
I'll say where I am. I'm gonna be like kind of with everybody, but on the water, closer to the water and the shore. And I'm gonna let my griffin, like eat some fish if it can find some on the water or something.
Do you guys want to have a fishing competition?
Yes.
Sure, I'm pretty good at it.
Do we want to
let's do it.
Do we want to do it when we take a break, or do we want to do it as we're running?
I think I like the challenge. Fishing tournament as we travel.
I will say
I'm into
this: if you all go fast, you can make it to Candlekeep today.
And so if we don't fuck around with the fishing tournament, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to wait a day and have your fishing tournament, that works too. It's up to you.
That's a hard decision.
I say we just haul ass. And
All
if anything,
right.
while Mort is studying books in Candlekeep, maybe some of us can hang out at the ocean.
That's cool with me. I like that. I love it.
Let's pound air.
Yeah.
You all beat wings.
And water.
Can I roll a perception check for the day to see different fish and stuff?
Yeah, sure thing.
So I have aquatic options. Frickin' yeah. So I am guidance, of course, and I will use another of my charges. 16 plus 4 is 20, plus 1 is 21, plus 6 is 27.
27. Yeah. You're a decent enough distance from the shore that there are plenty of schools of fish that just swim underneath you, or are there and you run over them.
Yeah.
They pretty quickly run away as you approach, but you're so fast that
That's part of why I'm seeing in them is it's like them fleeing away.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. But yeah, you can.
The
be
day
whatever
I
kind
can
of
be
fish.
animals.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there an octo or a shark?
You don't see any of those this close to the surface.
Okay. Another time.
But yes, you all. Oh, I can close that document. Hell yeah. You all fly fast. Whoever is the highest up, I'd say that would be.
I'm at 30.
Yeah, Mort said 30. And Egg's usually at 30. I don't think Harris never said where he was.
I'm just in the mix.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So Mort, from your height position, you notice out to the left, from within the cloakwood, actually, rising from the trees, puffs of dark gray smoke emerging at the top of a hill. They're intermittent, though, not like a steady stream like something's on fire. It looks like these are smoke signals.
Smoke signals.
Does anyone speak smoke signal?
Who's got the cloak of comprehension for the helm of?
You do, you dumbass.
Oh. I'll just dig that right out, old man style. And put that on. It's a form of written language, you would say.
I would not.
It's written in the sky.
And that's what I'm thinking. It's like skywriting.
I'll say
At least try.
It's a smoke signal, man. It's got to be something.
Or would I know of them as the centaur? I don't know.
I'll say whoever wants to try and
Survival.
determine the meaning of these would be a survival check.
Yo.
I'll try.
Oof.
Guidance. Ooh. 27 again.
Nice.
17 plus 4 plus 6.
I, Jesse, don't know that much about smoke signals. I don't know if you can communicate actual words with them, can you? I think it's more just like...
No idea.
I feel like at best it would be more
Jesse, it's
It's
your
like
world.
Morse code, yeah.
Yeah, it sure is. You can't communicate words with smoke, unless you have the Druid spell Skywrite. But
You could put different types of vegetation or different dry degrees of
general,
vegetation.
They're used to transmit news, signal danger, or gather people to a common area.
Do we
Indeed.
have a new pope yet?
Is it Dwight?
It seems to be the last of those options. You'll gather this hill where these signals are coming from is probably a gathering point of some sort.
Can I send my Hootie up to go check it out?
Sure.
I'm all about this.
Peeping
I'm all
through
about
its
going.
eyes, you follow the smoke signals.
If you want to send Norbert too, Morty.
I would feel more comfortable if I did. I hate going off alone all the time.
Let's
I
send
kinda
them
like
together.
that
They can
backup.
be
Okay.
buddies.
Yeah.
Buddies forever.
Do you want to send your bat?
Fly, Lick.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a raven too. Crip, you up for it?
Yeah.
Oh, we have a whole army of familiars now. They don't have to go in alone anymore.
Or very strange animals that you probably wouldn't expect to see at this time of day.
A bat, a raven, a owl, and a dragon.
Yep. They all fly through the canopy and towards the source of these smoke signals. You all, looking through their eyes, see it looks to be a tribe of orcs. They all look fairly injured, and you can hear them speaking. Do any of you speak Orcish? Besides
Me.
Mosey?
Norm does, or not.
do
Mort
not.
does when he has the helmet on, though.
That's
so,
true.
I was about to point that out. Yes.
Okay. So you can understand Orcish. They are.
Are the
Patching
smoke
their
signals
wounds.
1,000 feet away?
Yes,
So
roughly.
could the echo go too?
Yeah, it could. Moose Glove, do you want to send your echo?
Yeah. I've been kind of attracting attention.
Yeah, 100% not covert op. So, this shadowy figure shows up in the middle of this gathering of orcs, with 4 fucking flying little birds and a dragon, and looks fairly orcish, to be fair. The orcs are saying, "Don't worry, we'll retake our home. That bitch won't hold it forever." And just kind of patching their wounds. As you appear, though, they stop and like draw swords and other weapons, spears. They're all like, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Can the
Unfortunately,
echo speak?
I don't think the echo can speak. So it is silent in return.
Could you swap places?
Yeah, can I just swap places and keep the echo on the Quetzalcoatlus?
Yeah,
As
sure
we're.
thing.
Are we moving even right now?
I assume that you all have stopped to do this investigation.
But if he goes,
It's a bathroom break back on land.
Moose Glob switches places, and just as they're about to be like attacking, you appear. What do you say?
I can use a bonus action to retract my helmet. That's cool.
Nice.
Like Iron Man. Hail, fellow orcs. What trouble has befallen you?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, excuse me.
Can Hoot land on him and I guide him through Hoot?
Sure.
Good, anyway. 26.
Hell yeah. Brother, our village was invaded. A royal chimera and its army of kobolds kicked us out. Now we're trying to regroup. Have you seen any of our other groups?
Nowhere around here, no. We come from far to the east.
See. Well, steer clear of the village if you don't want to deal with that chimera.
What is the village named?
Marbelock.
Ah, yes. So what can you tell us about Royal Chimera? That sounds like a monster, not a humanoid that can command kobolds.
Yes, it is a monster. Chimeras are smart monsters, though. They often have followers. But this thing was big, like mean. Had a snake for a tail.
Hmm. Dumb.
Yeah, I thought it was dumb too.
What kind? Did it like? Just, I assume it has claws or something. Did it just claw you and snake bite you, or does it have magical powers?
Well, it had 3 heads: a dragon, a lion, a goat, and then I guess the snake heads are 4. Yeah, it had magical powers. Our leader turned against us under its influence and started slaying his own brethren before we were able to kill him.
Well, I'm traveling with several people who are not orcs. If I get them to come up here and help you all with this, promise to be peaceful and not attack us?
Very well.
All right, we'll be up shortly.
Hell yeah.
And I'll switch back with the echo.
Nice.
Relay this information. Do you guys want to head up there?
Rogue Chimera probably isn't too good for the peace around here. I feel like we have an obligation to take care of that.
Jesse, how long have we been traveling?
At this point, not long, maybe an hour or so.
Could we have locked the doors to the various witches' portals?
Yeah, sure. They lock when you close the door back. So
Okay, great. Yeah, if you think we can trust these people and they need our help, let's do it. We're Circus of Values.
Cool.
Right?
Secret tunnel.
Felix, could you run up the mountain? I'm gonna turn into a little guy and get on my bird.
sure, sounds good to me.
Cool.
Cool.
I I call Hoot back and I turn into a little tiny little baby monkey.
Nice. All right.
I'll switch back with my echo
Okay.
and say, okay, they're coming, but just as an aside, the place that we come from is near the Stormhorn Mountains. Do you know of an ancient orc stronghold near there?
This doesn't sound familiar.
Okay. It seems
Alright.
like it's kind of ancient history. Just curious.
Well, you all arrive to this gathering of orcs, and they give you all some directions to their village.
Cool.
How far is it by?
Maybe 2 miles. That way. And you all head off through the forest.
So we just gonna go in. We gonna make plan. I'm cool with you, or I could care less.
You really want to get to your library, don't you?
Well, no, I mean I'm all about saving people and helping people. I'm just saying, like, I don't have anything to offer plan wise as of yet.
Where's this place? Where's the? Are we there? Are we all together?
Yes. You all are with the orcs, or on your way to the orc village, if you prefer.
Yeah.
With the
Do
orc.
we-
Where's the orc village? Is it in the Cloakwood?
Yes.
Oh, cool. All right, fuck it. Yeah, let's go kill the chimera.
Yes.
I think we should just jump in there.
Let's do it.
I think that we can handle anything that comes our way, especially after beating that blood lady. We're the circus of fucking values, and I cast motivational speech.
Oh,
Amazing.
yeah.
What's that do?
You get 5 temporary hit points. You have advantage on wisdom saves, and if you're hit by an attack, you have advantage on the next attack.
We don't currently have aid, correct?
Correct. I think Egg will cast that just on the 5.
Well, thanks.
On all of us?
Yeah, I get to pick 5 people, so I will do it on the people who aren't me.
For motivational speech? Cool.
They said, Mort and maybe Egg, they said that their leader had been manipulated to turn against them. So maybe focus your magic on breaking that.
I thought they said they killed him too.
Did they? I wasn't.
Yeah, so
Egg is also going to appear through time and attune to the flow.
Are we getting close?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
all a 2-mile journey, so if there's any preparations you want to make.
I'm
Do
gonna give
we-
myself a bird of potentiality.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Should we send up a familiar to take a look before, just to see what the site is?
Nova can go up.
Can you make them invisible so that they don't see?
Not today. I'm so sorry.
I have a
Wait.
a
Yes, I
scroll.
can.
With your
Yes, I
staff?
can. No, I hadn't prepped. I thought I had somebody else prepped.
Okay, cool. And Felix, as we approach, could you make us quiet, please?
Sure. Are you all going in on your mounts, or are you leaving them a ways out? What's the move there?
Could they fight?
I'm
for
going in on my
back?
mount.
It does mean that the mounts could be attacked and killed.
I think we should leave them away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or if you want to be mounted on me, that will work.
No, you run in a lot.
I do. Yes.
And I've been hurt a lot lately, so I'm gonna.
Do you have the spell? Do you have this spell? And I pull out the scroll of mirror image as we're approaching.
No.
Do you have this spell? You don't.
I'm sorry.
It's not in your book at all.
Oh.
Okay, well just keep this and learn it and cast it on yourself more often. It's really good.
It's the spell of what?
Mirror image.
Mirror.
It's a second level spell and it creates 3 identical copies of yourself.
Fuck
And
yes.
anytime someone tries to hit you, they might hit one of them instead. It lasts for a minute and it's not concentration.
Oh, I love that. Well, thank you, friendly.
Do you have gaseous form?
No.
Alright, take this one too. This turns you into a fart.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to. I'll take it. Will I be smelly?
No.
Would I be smelly?
If you want to be, I don't know. You're the wizard.
Ooh, I'm gonna try to be smelly.
Prestidigitation that.
Hell yes.
Cool. Put both of those scrolls in your inventory.
Already done.
Make sure you write smelly on your character sheet.
Yeah, super smelly.
Or always smells now.
I mean, he's a were-rat. It makes sense.
He stinks.
Oh, jeez, this guy stinks. No, it's
Well, you're not.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
You don't smell too good yourself, there, fella. No, well, it's all.
Oh,
That's an imaginary person.
Oh, SpongeBob.
Oh, so
Okie dokie. Artichokes. Yeah, you all.
we send up
plans.
Norbert as we silently get close.
All right. Here's the Norb.
And the mounts are maybe like 500 feet off.
Okay.
Is
Sounds
that cool?
Yeah.
I want to bring my mount.
End of
He's
battle.
got armor. Yeah.
Huh?
You also can Pokemon him with your sword, so easy
Yeah.
transport.
As a free action?
Good question. Let's make that a bonus action.
Could I just command him verbally to fly up in the air and get out of danger?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me put y'all on the map.
Connection has been interrupted.
Oh no. I thought that there was something between us.
Okay. Mort,
Is Norbert invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
I've knocked that slump.
You all are down here in the bottom left, but not on this map currently. Just Tony's there. So yeah, you send Norbert in to scope it out. Feel free to move Norbert about the map.
And this is a wall, and I see one person over there.
Correct.
Okay. So I'll just stay my distance while trying to fly over the wall and perch on top of the wall. Oh, where'd I go? Somewhere right around here.
Yeah, easily enough. You can get over that.
Cool. I don't see. I thought you were. Norbert doesn't see what's
Oh.
behind the wall.
Do I have?
I can use my character if you want me to.
I guess I have darkness on or something like that. I don't know. Dynamic light.
It looks like it's a wall beyond here. Like
It is.
there's okay. So Norbert probably just has to be pushed over that boundary.
There we go. I had to push it a lot further. I thought I went into the dark. It didn't. That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
All right, so he perched on the wall then. Oh, but I can't really perch him on the wall to see. All right. Oh shit. Uh huh.
Yeah, perched on the wall.
Okay, thank you.
Sure. Yeah, you see what looks like an orc village, but
14.
populated with several kobolds.
2 on the tower. Okay.
Post club.
Does the go
Me
ahead.
and you focus on the chimera.
That sounds good.
If you could do that thing where you lock it in place again, maybe we could just beat the shit out of it.
Do you think it has? You think it could save against a compelled duel?
I don't know, but it has wings, so it's good that you have wings too. Because your pterodactyl's here.
Yeah, I was thinking I could split up with it and have it take on a bunch of kobolds.
Oh,
Are kobolds humanoids?
I think so.
Might be able to freeze just a few of them for us to deal with later, hopefully.
Does compelled duel only work on humanoids?
I can freeze a few humanoids.
Just creature.
in case.
Okay.
So I can
Are you talking
hopefully.
hold person?
I'm talking about stasis,
Oh,
which is
I don't even know what that is. That's cool.
Oh, I can fly with my body also. Haha, I forgot about it.
What?
My sword can do it now.
You can just fly?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
for 10 minutes at a time.
Okay, well I gotta do something cool too, and I'll cast Long Strider on myself, and I'll prepare jump for when we're like gonna head in there. Do we need to roll stealth checks?
Once y'all start moving.
Okay.
We'll leave Norbert on the wall for now, and then discuss the fact that there's like 14 of them, 2 on the tower, the rest scattered throughout the perimeter and around.
Can you
the
show
bonfire.
us? Can you do an illusion and show it to us? You're a gnome, right?
Yeah, I could do it. Yeah. I'll kind of just make a generic layout, nothing too detailed, because all I'm trying to do is like the circle, which is the encampment, and then put dots on which side and where I imagine the people are, which are, the 4 on 1 around the perimeter, 2 on the tower, 4 at the campfire, and
Is
add the
there-
huts in as well.
Is there a door we have to go through to get to the chimera? Or is it?
Well, there's one main tent that has 2 guards. That's what I think. There's no chimera.
Is it a tent or a wall? Like, does it have a roof, Jesse?
It does have a small roof, yeah.
Okay, so we couldn't go over. Where's the door?
The gate is just to the southeast, or the
Over.
door of the tent.
The door into the whole thing is
Yeah, I guess I'm what I'm seeing looks like the edge of a lemon, and I don't see any real details there where I can understand where we're
So
going.
that's a tower. So that tower, and then just to the northeast of that is another tower that opens up to the gate. So there's 2 towers that we have to go through, and the whole wall is a giant circle, like an encampment with tents inside.
Did you see the chimera?
No, but I see a tent with 2 guards, and that's what makes me think that they're chimera.
Can you
In
send
that.
in Norbert?
In the tent?
He's invisible, isn't he?
Yeah, we can try. So
And he's got
flying,
some of Felix's magic on him still.
so flying high and over until we find a nice spot to land on the tent back here. Is there any like opening inside the tent from the back I can see into?
You look around for one, make a perception check.
Through Norwood's eyes, right?
Correct.
Perception. It's wisdom. It's Norbert. +1, so 4.
Doesn't look to be any back entrance.
All right, we'll climb over a little bit. So we'll fly over. I don't want to climb on the tent, make footprints, and then try to peek my head down, land in what looks like the opening of the tent, but it looks like an overhang like a carport overhang. Do you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Poke his head down and under and see if you can see inside.
Okay. Make a stealth check
Yes, sir.
with advantage because you're invisible.
Actually, you have pass without trace.
Yes.
Alright, so stealth is going to be 14 plus 16. What does pass without trace give me?
Plus 10.
+16 plus 9. 25.
25. You rolled very poorly, so you do indeed poke your head in and see, as well as one more kobold attendant, the royal chimera is indeed in that tent.
Ho ho ho! Alright, Norbert,
And
fly back
it
to the wall.
Looks badass.
Nope.
I have. If Mort does a little illusion, I can show you this.
Yeah, Mort can manage it. He would love to be a little artistic.
Shoo, that's cool.
Oh, can he make one of the faces look like egg sloth, like Ryan's face?
Whoa! Is that? I didn't know
found
they
your
did
mom.
like that.
I found your mom, Egg.
Well, you found. Hold on, I've got to call my dad.
Dad, good news.
And I've got bad news. Good news, mom's still alive. Bad news, she's part of this chimera.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Say you love me. Say you love me. Say it.
Your dad responds in Slothic. That's weird. She's right next to me.
Oh. Sorry, I freaked out. The wide world is a weird place.
Oh, man.
But yeah, so in the tent, y'all. Yeah, it's totally in the tent. So when you walk through the gate, you got 4 to the right. That's where the tent is. You got a campfire up front, 4 of them, and then going
Liam, will
counterclockwise.
you draw us of the picture that Mort has drawn? That's super simple.
Yes.
And send it to the chat.
I
You're
should.
gonna hate my phone pictures.
I should fly in and get kind of a group of them together. A group of kobolds.
Moose
And I'll try and freeze them, and if you see them frozen, then just you don't even have to worry about them until we take care of them.
Okay, frozen ones last. Moose Glob, do you want to ride me, or Frenzy, or Felix, do you want to?
If Moose Club doesn't want to, I will. But
I mean, if the three of us going for the Chimera?
I think so. I think we should.
I think I can move faster than Felix with my Echo.
Okay.
you want to put that to the test for the quick race, buddy boy? I was planning on just using my boots and kind of flying up over top of the battle and raining fire from above.
Oh, I was going to see if you could try and stun the thing. But okay. Yeah, will you use your javelin then from the start if you can?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, I will ride you, Frenzy, then.
Alright. It benefits me magically if someone's riding me back. If you need to get off, I understand.
Okay, you don't have to make an excuse why you want people to ride you. I get it.
I mean, I do. It's a reassuring pressure. It's like a thunder blanket for a dog for me.
It's a squeeze machine.
Oh, so the pictures sent it reverse because I had to use the front of my camera.
Oh, okay. But
Interest-
it's kind of the same way both ways, but she's just on the right side instead of the left.
Yes. Yes.
Or whatever. He, she, they, the chimera.
They.
What are
few of them.
the X's?
Those are all the
XXXX,
guards.
The 5 in a row.
Those
the
are all.
guards.
So
Oh,
it's
okay.
4 in a row with the star being the chimera, or the big X being the chimera.
Oh,
Inside
that
the tent.
one's like close to us, right?
Yes, and it has an extra guard inside, so there's 2.
All right, I'm gonna be able to haul ass if we get to jump on them. So whenever everyone's ready, let's do this.
Egg is going to get a mode of potentiality to Moose Club and do.
And me.
Yeah. Good luck finding that ugly.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, it's beautiful because it looks like my mother. So save this sloth face.
Right, makes sense. Jesse, right before we're gonna pop off, I'm gonna cast Jump on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna go ahead and cast Goodberry and give everyone out. Everyone gets 1 Goodberry. And I'll have the remaining ones.
So if I'm on you, I won't need to fly. Correct?
If you want to take off, you can.
Okay. I think I will start the battle blessing me and you an egg.
Okay. And if that thing gets to a point where I can't reach it, I'm gonna drink my flying potion and go after it with you. Cool.
Yeah. Wait. We should have asked the orcs to help us. Forgot about that.
Well, they ran from it, right?
Yeah, but strength in numbers.
We'll return
They
as
look-
champions.
They look pretty wounded too.
Oh.
But, yeah, as you all approach, I need everybody to make stealth checks. You do
Okay.
have pass without trace up.
And can I guide myself?
Sure.
Sure.
This royal chimera is very cool.
It is. Thank you. Thank you for always having cool new monsters, Jesse.
You bet. Thank my partner for buying me this book.
Thank you, Elle, for buying Jesse this book.
I'll tell them when they get it.
Let them know.
Thank you, Felix, for passing out a trace. Egg got a 34.
Jesus Christ.
Felix, excess thank you. He looked at me like, what?
I got a 30. Sorry.
26.
35. Felix.
I'm sorry, what were we doing? I was reading the stat block.
Stealth
check.
checks, and you
Okay.
add plus 10 to whatever you normally roll.
Sorry about that, y'all.
No, just don't ever let it happen again.
22.
No promises. You know me. Mort trails behind quite a bit. Oh, sweet. 13.
You got
Plus
plus
2.
10 on there.
Yeah, I know. That's the plus 10 is the 10.
Can I give you my point of inspiration for the session? Do you want to reroll,
Thank you.
Morty?
I would appreciate that.
I'm going to activate my starry form as well,
Which one?
Jesse. I think I'm going to do the archer just in case I have to shoot.
Sounds good.
16.
16. All right. You all successfully managed to sneak up without alerting anyone to your presence. As you can see, these are 2 guard towers here, and the kobolds on top are in a rotation, just kind of marching around in circles, keeping an eye out, but not doing a good job. You all
Should we
successfully.
roll for initiative?
Well, here's how it's going to go. You all tell me what you want to do, since you have the sneak accomplished. You can move up as far as you want, pretty much, to like right here, I'd say. You all can you all sneak around the side and then go under the tower so that they can't see you. I'll say anywhere that you all want to position yourselves on this side of this walkway, as long as you're outside the walkway, we can start initiative there, and you all will have a surprise round.
My plan is to just fully launch forward and attack.
Okay.
Can I Night Quetzalcoatlus token is not on this map.
Oh,
If you want to make it less complicated, it's not a deal breaker if you don't want to have him there. But can I just command him to fly down and attack and fly back up because he has flyby?
sure, yeah.
Great.
Here. Do you have control over him?
Nope.
Okay,
Can more like hide underneath the overhang of this tower right here?
yep, that looks good. All right, there you go, Moose. I'm gonna start him off just like over here,
Okay.
or wherever you want. Yeah, everyone get into position and then roll initiative for me. Felix got a 21. I'm gonna play
Sick.
some battle music.
14.
Oh, natural 20.
19. 58? That can't be real.
No way.
It's 33.
How do I always forget how to do this.
Also got a net.
Nice.
How do I do initiative? I'm old.
I got a 14.
14 for Kriv.
I got a 24. I don't know how to put it on there.
What's your initiative bonus?
+3, and I would like to use one of my astronomer's boons, if that's okay.
Yeah. That is +2 for some reason.
I currently have the luck stone, so it has gone up.
That's what it is. Okay. Felix was at 21. Is that 21 accurate for you, Moose Club?
Mine was a 19.
Okay. Friends, you said you got a natural 20, so that's 23, yeah?
23, and then if I can use my boon, that I rolled a 1.
Okay. 19 for Moose. More. What did you get?
14. No. 12. I don't know where the 14 came from. 12.
12. Alrighty. Let me roll some bad guy initiative. Okay, here. Right. Let's go on that. 16. And then those guys and those guys. They are here +3. Wow. These guys go 1. These guys go that. All right. Egg, you're up first. You all do have a surprise round.
Egg is just gonna fly into the middle of shit.
Hell yeah.
Egg is gonna cast stasis on the 3 kobolds kind of to the left of the fire.
Okay.
So each of them make a wisdom saving.
Going top down, we have 16, 5, and 0. Okay.
They are. They're petrified. It can't fall or be moved by any means.
Nice.
At the end of each of its turns, it can make another Wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends, and on a failure, it continues to be petrified.
Damn. All right. These three are out of the fight.
It's a concentration spell.
All right. That's action.
Then I'm going to bonk the one that I'm behind with the mirror time. Is it 23 to hit?
Oh, big time.
And that is 12 force damage.
You catch him right in the center of the torso. He's a little guy, so like you're golfing pretty much. And yeah, he falls unconscious. You got it.
That's it?
Yeah, these guys aren't too strong.
Okay.
There's just a
Cool.
lot.
All right. That ends my turn.
End of your turn brings us to Frenzy.
Okay, with Moozy on my back already. What did I do? Snap. No, what are you? I don't know what that is. 40. Yeah, so when I rage, that is enough using my instinctive pounce to get me to here with Moose Glove on my back. Do I see the Chimera inside this tent?
You do.
Tight. I then use my remaining movement to stride forward in a starry rage, surrounded by centaurs, my body made of celestial light. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna go off.
Do it.
I'm not blessed yet, right?
I wanted to do it before the battle started.
Jesse?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I am blessed.
Me and Egg also.
This thing is surprised. Is the attacks against it going to be at advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I don't have to do reckless this round?
As you walk in, you see there's one kobold currently like shining its claws.
Great.
It's got them just like crossed at the front.
Cool. Yeah, I just fly forward, just barely touch ground, and with the jump spell, just kind of like fly up into the air on an arc, like bringing the scythe down.
Oh yeah.
18 and a 19 on the die, plus 1 from Bless. That's definitely gonna hit. Second attack. 16, 17 plus 5 to hit. I imagine both of those hit.
Indeed.
If there's battle music, I don't hear it. It looks like it's at 359 of 358. Okay. Tight. Is this a undead aberration construct or fiend?
It is not.
Okay. I feel okay. 2d12 plus 36. 56 damage.
Nice.
And the Chimera is now marked by my grandfather.
Okay.
Get over here, Gramps. It's going under him. I don't know if you can set it to be at the top layer. But he's in there. And so am I with Moose Glob.
All right. Up next is Felix, who before this started, clicked his boots together, so he's flying. He's just gonna step up and rise 30 feet to the height of these towers, and then start picking them off. He'll shoot arrows at the 2 kobolds that he can see right now. Sharpshooter, as he can. Actually, not sharpshooter, because these guys don't look that strong. So 21 on the first, 13 on the second, does hit. 24 is going to do a flurry of blows in a second. All of his attacks hit, and so Felix rises up, one arrow another arrow strides forward. Let's see. He'll use his feline agility to double his speed, making it 90 feet, so he can move a lot. And then he'll get to right here and launch shuriken at the 2 guards on the other side, bringing down all the guards on the tower. Boom.
Incredible.
That ends Felix's turn and brings us to Moose Glow. With Kriv on deck.
I'm in a position right now. I'm on top of Frenzy, and Frenzy is within reach. So if the Manchester, what's this guy's name?
Chimera?
The big, yep.
That's awesome.
If he tries to fly away or anything, I can do an opportunity attack, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm not going to involve my echo at all then. And I'm going to do... I think I'm just going to do 2 attacks trying to knock him prone.
Okay. Go ahead on the first attack.
Advantage because it's surprise.
Correct.
25, 26.
Okay. Strength save. It's a natural 1.
All right.
Love to see that.
4, 5, 6 makes 15 damage. Second attack.
How much damage was that, sorry?
15 damage. Next one is a natural 20.
Hell yeah. You know what that means, baby.
Are you gonna smite?
Yeah, but I'm deciding which one.
Well, it's just divine,
Well,
right?
Yeah, Divine's the only one you can choose after you've...
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
And also, Gravitic, I did have that prepared, but it's concentration, then we would lose less. So, yes, I hear you, honey. Divine Smite is...
It'll be 46, 48, or I guess 5d6 because we were critical, right?
He can choose which of the
Didn't I
dice
choose?
to do.
Right.
4d6, 5d8?
46, 58. Holy fuck.
Wow. Very good rolls. 3 plus 1 plus 8 is 12 plus 25.
37.
37.
What's
Plus
damage?
6.
So,
yeah.
43. Hell yeah.
Yep. Cool. And then I didn't use my bonus action, so I'm going to do...
Was that one attack?
Yeah. That was my
Holy
second
fuck.
attack.
Oh, and he's prone now, too.
Oh, yeah.
Could I have landed on it?
No, it wasn't prone at the time.
Okay.
Nope, Smite is a bonus action, right?
To cast
No?
a smite spell, yes.
To cast a smite spell, but you can divine smite, and you just decide to do it after you after you've hit. Yeah. It just drains the spell slot.
Yep. I'm going to melee with my armor,
Nice.
which is... Strength plus proficiency to hit. Advantage, though. Ooh, low rolls. Strength plus proficiency is plus 9. I'm going to use my inspiration. (17 plus 9 is 26.
That hits.
And then the damage is... Why did I scroll back up? 1d4 plus 6. It was a 4. 10 damage.
Nice. Hell yeah.
What is that? Like
68 points of damage that round.
Yep.
Hell yeah. All
Very
right.
cool.
You all have put some serious wounds in this guy. He's looking pretty hurt. Not bloody yet though. Did you want Swordface to do anything?
Yeah. I guess can I have him dive at? Let's say he's like 40 feet up in the air. Can I have him dive at this guy close to Egg?
Yeah.
Or actually, this guy in front of the tent looks more dangerous.
Okay.
So, this stat block says if the Quetzalcoatlus is flying and dives at least 30 feet towards the target and then hits with a bite attack, the attack deals an extra 3d6 damage.
So yeah.
So it's plus 4 to hit. Advantage because it's a surprise. Ooh, no good roll. 10?
10 total?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Okay. And then he's going to fly back up. Let's see, this was 71. He has a speed of 80. So he's going to end his turn just like there or something, or just straight up. Can I be like that?
I can say we'll say that like he was flying just like above the thing in general. So he could have just come straight down and straight back up.
Okay.
Yeah. Misses with that attack, but definitely a big threat for these tiny little babies. End of that turn brings us to Kriv, and Mort, you're on deck.
Cool. I will. I'm gonna move up to this other dude. Let's move up right here, and I'll use my bonus action to cast. It's not Hex, but Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then I will stab him with my trident.
Nice. As you approach, he's like hanging up some meats to dry, it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys are just going about their lives. Like, these two down here are kind of gardening. And then you and your friends just pile in. Start tearing shit.
They're gardening what isn't existing orc home, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. We actually are killing them for the orcs right now.
I can't. I rolled like fuck. I think it's gonna be a 12
A 12
to hit.
just hits.
Oh yes, thank
Holy
God.
This guy's not wearing any armor.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to find these die. I haven't picked them up yet. 8. Oh, this is only gonna be. I think at 3, 4. I can't do math. I'm 9 damage.
Oh yeah, you kill him.
Wait, nice.
You just run up and stab your trident right through his chest. Or I guess through his back.
Yeah, it's probably his back. So I was sneaking up on his ass.
Yeah. You have another attack too? Next one.
I have 2 trident attacks.
Yeah, you got the invocation for that.
Let's do. Can I attack this other dude in front of me?
Yeah, move up a little bit.
All right. Yeah, that's like 18, I think, to hit.
Oh yeah, that does it.
Sweet. And then, oh shit, I can't use my bonus action again. Oh, it's another 9 damage.
Hell yeah. That one too.
Oh, just picking them fucking off. And I'm gonna like. I guess there's none. No, the only rest remaining are over near the fire. So I like turn over at the fire and I like scream at them. Coming for you guys next.
The one that you killed last had turned around because a giant fucking pteranodon had just come down from the sky and tried to swoop his buddy up. But yeah, anything else for your turn?
I think that ends my turn.
Sweet.
Thank you.
That brings us. That brings us to Mort. We have a Liam.
Does Mort know that kobolds are the noblest, most hated?
Hello. I was talking, but I was muted. No, Mort does not know that. Because Liam doesn't know that. Mort probably lost that in memory. Let's go with that. So just instinct takes over. He doesn't know what's going on. He knows his beat date is ruined. As he steps out from the tower, he goes, I will have a nice day on the beach with my friends. And then summoning the waves that he saw flying over, he'll summon a tidal wave to go across these 3 kobolds to the fire to knock them out.
Nice. Let me grab the tidal wave. The doll wave.
And the fire dissipates as the water settles, and they have to make a wisdom, dex saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. They are petrified, which means they automatically fail dexterity saving throws. They
That's
fail
what
that
he's
save.
They can't be moved though, right?
Correct, they cannot. But they take damage, yeah?
Yeah, 27 damage, so bye-bye.
Bye-bye, indeed.
And that's why you don't ruin Mort's freaking beach days. And Mort will kind of like scooch back in here.
Eggs, good. Stasis that you held is no longer with a source to hold. Oh, damn, that was the one that had the initiative. Let's do that. Also, the campfire gets put out because of tidal wave.
Hell yeah. And I will end the turn there, please and thank you.
You bet. That will bring us back to the top for round 1. Now that the surprise round is over, Egg, you are up.
Word.
I guess round 2.
Egg is going to try to attack this kobold with the hammer time
Okay.
near him. That's a 25 to hit
That hits, yeah.
and 15 force damage.
You bop him out of existence.
And then I think Egg will hit the one behind him with Primal Savagery.
Okay.
And that is 26 to hit
Yeah,
and 16 damage.
that does it.
Cool. That ends Egg's turn.
End of Egg's turn brings us to Frenzy.
Amazing.
Actually, at the end of Egg's turn, the Royal Chimera is going to use a legendary action. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's going to do. It's going to use a legendary action to do a prideful prowl, and it flaps its wings once hard and without provoking opportunity attacks, breaks through the roof of the tent, and
Sentinel. It's not like it disengages it.
it is not. It says
Okay.
specifically without provoking opportunity attacks.
That's crazy.
And flies up to. Actually, it's just gonna fly straight up 40 feet. So it's now at the same height as Quetzal. Sword face. But that is its legendary action. Frenzy, it's your turn.
How high up in the air?
40 feet.
All right. Well, we discussed what would happen here, and I, as a bonus action, drink a potion of flying.
Okay. Chug a
And this is what it looks like when a horse flies. And with Moose Club on my back, we begin to sail up into the sky towards this thing.
Oh yeah.
Do I provoke an opportunity attack from the kobold that's still in there?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be at disadvantage because of my saddle.
Does a 10 hit?
Does not.
Wow, surprising. Alright, you fly up.
Up I fly. Still blessed, I shall striketh this beast down. First attack. Glad for the bless. Does a 17 hit?
17 just hits.
Oof, great news. Thank you. If I would have, without for that bless, bud. Second attack. That's a 21. No crits, and my bonus action was used for a potion. What are you gonna do? Where's my other D12? Come here.
I'm gonna use my sentinel reaction
Tight.
on the kobold.
Oh, nice. Go for it.
Okay. No advantage.
Correct.
19.
That hits.
7 plus 6 is 13.
Yeah, he did. As you start to fly, it tries to like stab at Frenzy with a spear, and you just reach down with your sword. No.
What's 18 times? What's 36 plus 18?
54.
I did 53 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Between my two attacks, as I fly up after it, like leaping with my jump, and then the fly kicks in, and I'm just trying to like strike at its limbs and belly.
All right. Does that end your turn?
I guess I'm gonna kind of try and like loop around it and be above it, as my turn ends. But staying close, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Just in case Moose Lab wanted to leap off onto it, he could, but I also want to be like within space for him to take a slash.
Gotcha. At the end of your turn, the head turns to you and says, "You're the most annoying horse I've ever met," and is going to cast a spell on you. Yeah, I'm gonna say the spells come from the goat head that has the little arcane lift between its horns. A beam shoots right at you, and you feel things around you slow down for a minute. You're hasted. This is awesome. And then he drops it.
What? Isn't haste has to be willing?
Oh, touche. Good catch. It does have to be a willing creature. Okay. In that case, he will cast a different spell.
That's a cool move, though, and you could pull that on someone with a deception check for real.
That's true.
What happened?
He's casting spells.
He tried to cast haste, but haste requires a willing target.
Why would an enemy cast haste on us?
Because he could drop it and then leave you incapacitated.
Oh, for a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna. Okay.
Is he gonna haste himself? I mean,
Nah.
that's a cool thing to do.
He doesn't target you, actually. What does he want to do? Yeah, he does. Okay. Sorry. Taking me a second to figure this out.
My turn ended if you wanted to do a legendary action before, or is this the legendary action?
That's what this is, yeah.
Okay.
His turn is yeah. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes, as he reaches out and touches you with the snake tail whips
I'm
around.
blessed. I have a +3, which becomes a +5. And Harrison, Egg gave me a moat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got a +5. 15 on the dice. 20.
20. Well, bummer. That's a success.
My ancestors swarm around me and have their hands on my shoulders.
Hell yeah. You successfully avoid his curse that he was trying to bestow.
I spit over my shoulder.
End of the legendary action there brings us to Felix's turn. He's just going to keep sniping him as he sees him. He'll come down this way. Momentarily landing on the tower there. Fire 2 shots down there. That's 26. That's a natural 20. So the last one does 8 plus 6, 14. Both of these guys are killed.
Felix did a crit?
Yeah.
Tight.
And there's only that guy up there. The fucking Chimera. Felix will throw some shuriken at the Chimera. That is an 18 hits and a 17 just hits. Not even do sharpshooter on those. That's 9 and 7, 16 points of damage from Felix. That ends Felix's turn. Did the music stop?
It's just quiet.
End of Felix's turn brings us to the Goldburn Armor. 3 of them charge out of this timber over here. So they're just gonna run towards Egg.
I didn't even think that there's other tents, so there could be more.
They do have to use their action to dash, but they get it over here.
What's up, boys?
What the fuck are you doing in here? I'm gonna kill you.
That's what they say. They run up. That's their turn. That brings us to Moose Glow.
So I'm within reach of the Chimera, right?
Correct. 40 feet up in the
Frenzy
air.
flew. Yeah, it would be very cool if I could knock it prone right now. No advantage though, right?
No, do you have a moat if you need it?
Is that? Can I look up the bard thing? And that's the text for it?
No, it's slightly.
The moat, you just reload it.
Oh, okay. So it's like inspiration.
Mhm.
All right. Well, let's just D20 it. 16 plus 10, 26.
Oh yeah, baby.
4 plus 3 is 7. 13 damage. Strength save, please.
All right. He is starting to look pretty rough. That was a much better strength save, 21.
Try again. I'll use a mode of potentiality on that one. Oh, it was worse.
Bummer.
I can't use the old one.
You can.
Okay. Does a 16
Are you
hit?
blessed?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're the one doing that. Here, let's get token.
+1. 17 to hit.
That hits. Just hits with 17.
All right. Oh, well, that was a good reroll. It's 13 damage again, and another strength save.
Yeah, he rolled a big 9 on that.
All right. So, does that mean he falls on his turn or what?
Good question. I think
If he
so.
doesn't have a hover speed, I think he just goes ahead and hits the ground. If he's knocked prone. If he has a hover, though, it probably would.
Does not have a.
Can I use my movement to get off frenzy and jump on him,
And like
do
ride
like-
him to the ground.
like flying kick? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Was
guess
that your
that's not
second attack or first one?
that the second attack knocked him prone.
Okay. Do you have an action surge?
I do.
I guess
But
it does.
wouldn't this be movement? If I just get off frenzy and let myself fall and then split the gravity damage,
I think it's half your movement to dismount.
right?
I'm confused
but then-
what the question is.
You know, I do have motivational speech, temporary hit points. Maybe we'll just take this back.
Do you want to write it down, or are you saying stay on me?
I'm staying stay on you.
Okay.
Does he provoke an opportunity attack?
No, then
No.
him.
'Cause it's force.
Okay. Right.
Do you want to roll 4d6 damage as it hits the ground and the tent kind of collapses in on it?
Okay. What? 4, 9. That's not stuff I can reroll because it's not a two-handed weapon, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I guess now's a good time to bonus action pop out my echo down like there.
Yeah.
And
I'll say this tent now is just level. It's difficult terrain.
unleash incarnation. And he's prone, so I have advantage on this.
Yeah.
28.
It hits, yeah.
Six plus 6 is 12 damage.
Alrighty.
I think that's everything.
Nice. All right. That brings us to sword face.
Okay. I guess I just want to dive at one of these guys, the most north one.
Okay.
A 19 to hit.
That hits.
Was it 3d6? 3d6 plus 2, 6d6 plus 2, because I'm diving.
Yeah.
Oh. 17 total.
Yeah. That guy's gone.
Very cool.
Sword face swallows it.
And then fly back up.
Oh yeah. Love a flyby. All right. That brings us at last to the Royal Chimera's turn. I keep saying Frost Chimera because that's the last one y'all fought. It's on the ground. Y'all are up in the air. It uses half its movement.
My grandpa still follows it wherever he goes, so it's not.
Heard that. And it's gonna try to fly back up to where it was, pretty much.
Opportunity attack.
Go ahead.
No advantage because he already stood up.
Correct.
Ooh, 17?
17 just hits. So he is staying there.
664 makes 16 damage.
16 damage.
At this point, we are Chimera exterminators.
Yeah. I think I've realized that the Chimera might be one of my favorite monsters in D&D.
It's so tight.
Um,
You can mix it up too, you know.
yeah. There's lots of different faces. Yeah, it's going to. Fuck. Yeah. So, being that it is huge, standing up, it's 15 feet tall, so a 30-foot cone of fire that bursts from the dragon's mouth does barely reach Moose Glove and Frenzy. I need both of you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Hither, hither!
I'm gonna get
Natural 20, baby.
I got 13.
Total of 25.
You got a 13. I'm
Yes.
sorry, but you are blinded. And you're gonna take a lot of damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to decrease the damage on
Sorry, I have to find every D8 that I
him. Oh no!
Not quite it.
Oh, I'm blessed still. That was a saving throw. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a 4. 17?
17 was the DC.
Oof.
Haha.
Sheesh.
So you will take half, and you are not blinded.
Oh, so I'll also take half.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the damage reduction.
44 damage. But you all take 22 fire instead.
Moose Glob takes 9 less.
So that makes it 13.
Moose Glob, you take 13. My ancestors like crowd around you on my back and are like blocking the fire from hitting you. And I take 22.
Correct.
Cool, and we had 5 temp HP still.
Yep. But I lost it, so
Minus 17. And we have advantage on our next attack because the motivational speech went away.
All righty.
But it's not hit. Was that an attack or a magical effect?
Does it say takes damage or gets hit by an attack?
If an affected creature is hit by an attack, it has advantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Interesting.
I'm also looking at DnD 5e wiki, not an official source, but
That's the text of the spell.
Motivational speech.
Doesn't sound like it would give us advantage.
Yeah, I think not. I'm gonna say it only works for attack rolls. I am being more lenient than some with that spell, so I think that's a fair ruling. Some DMs say that once the 10 hit points are gone, you don't get advantage anymore, even if it's the attack that. Yeah. So moving on, he breathes hot, white hot fire at you, and looks pretty fucking pissed, but he can't go anywhere because Moose Club's echo has him held. That brings us to Kriv.
You said he was grappled?
Not grappled, just movement of 0 because Moose Club's echo had hit him with a sentiment.
Alright. I would like to step towards him Let me see how close I need to get. I'm gonna step right here behind them, and I think I can use my coiling.
Well, they are 40 feet up in the air. Just so you know.
All of them?
Moose Glob and Fritz.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'll step right here
The
because
Chimera's on the ground, though.
I'm still comfortable right here. I'm gonna use my coiling grasp tattoo to grapple.
Fuck yeah! Tell me about that.
I need a DC check of 14, or DC save of strength 14.
Strength saving throw, DC 14. Ooh, a bad roll gets him only a 12.
All right, so he is grappled and he takes 3d6 force damage. Eight damage.
8 damage. He's grappled.
Should have used a bonus action before, but it's fine. I'll go ahead and cast. What was it? Hexblade's Curse on him. Should have done it before though.
Where? Didn't you do Hexblade's Curse already on the first guy you killed?
Yeah, I guess I can only cast that one once a turn, so I'll do a hex on this guy.
I think you can move it once you level up.
Really?
I know if he dies, I'm pretty sure I can. But I never.
That's with Hex, I believe.
Okay. Yeah.
Hexblade's Curse, it's either an invocation or one of those.
I think Hex I can move, and then Hexblades might be one, but I thought I could at least. I could
At level
raise that
14,
dead.
You can move it to another creature. But you can raise him as a dead body now as an accursed inspector since you killed him.
So is Hexblade's Curse the same as Hex, or are they two different?
No, two different spells.
Okay.
Well, Hexblade's Curse is a class ability.
Yeah.
Hex is a spell.
Cool.
Yeah. So, you hex this guy.
Actually, if I can, yeah, that's fine. I'll hex this guy. This is fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good.
That'll be my turn. Yep.
Cool. That brings us to Mort.
You're muted.
I know, I'm always muted and it kicks me for some reason. Well, Mort's still pissed about losing his day, but that's okay. So he'll step right back out. He'll cast Summon Fae at a 4th level, and it'll be fuming. And we're going to do the one to the west up here in the very far corner. And I can cast it all the way back here, I think. Yes, I can.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me get out that Fuming Fae. Oh, yeah, he looks pissed.
Yeah, I bet. And we will go ahead and attack this one. Oh, look at him. He's mad. His name's Gerald. From like all the way back there. Yeah. Hello, Gerald.
Nice.
So the multi-attack, if you don't mind, makes number of attacks equal to half the spell's level. 2 attacks. So attack modifier to hit. Oh, easy peasy. Okay. Where's my D20? Ooh, natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Natural 20, so 29 to hit, and damage, I believe, is going to be... What is the spell's level piercing damage?
The spell's level is 4, because you cast it at 4th level.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 3 plus 4. I don't. 2d6 plus 3 plus 4.
4d6, because it's a critical.
4d6 plus 3 plus 2, 5. 17. And if it matters, one of those is piercing damage and force damage.
Okay. It does not. That guy's dead.
Perfect. Can I get an
I'll say
advantage?
your Fae can hear that there's some sounds going on within this tent too.
Ooh, can I Misty Step up in there?
You sure
Oh.
can.
You know what? No, I won't Misty step up and I'll wait right outside the tent to be attacked.
Now, if you do a Fey step with the Fuming Fey, then it has advantage on the next attack roll, and you still have another attack.
Oh, do I have to do the Misty step to get the advantage?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's fucking do it.
Cool.
Now go for my second
Fog.
attack.
All right.
Pog
you pop
champ.
into this tent and see 2 kobolds in there.
Hi, I'm Gerald. Hello. I feel like that's what he would say.
Yeah.
We'll go for the one closest to me, wherever you put me. 12 plus 9. 21.
21. That hits.
Alrighty, and that comes to a total of 10.
Yeah. He stabs him right in the gut.
Mm-hmm.
And Mort will be back here. And it's
All
my
right.
turn.
Hell yeah. Dope. That brings us to Egg.
Word. How is the kobold up 40 feet again? Or excuse me, the chimera.
He should be grabbed.
No, it's on the ground. And grappled, you see Kriv has his arm out and a tattoo, the ink from it is like stretching off and wrapping around the chimera.
Amazing. Egg is just gonna step back some. And I think take opportunity attacks.
Indeed. The first one's a 14. The second one's an 18. They don't hit.
And then Egg is just gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And turn around and hit the chimera with the hammer.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Do I have an advantage because it's grappled or anything?
No. Grapple just means speed is 0.
I got a 23.
That hits.
That is 19 force damage.
19 force damage.
And Egg just yells, "Those kobolds will be dead. Don't worry about it."
At the end of your turn, the chimera is going to make a legendary action. To there's no one friendly nearby anyway. It doesn't really matter. A serpent strike. The serpent tail whips around and goes to attack you, Egg. That is a 25 to hit. And you take... Whoa. Throwing dice over here.
Yeah.
You take... Oh, nice. 13 points of piercing damage and 7 points of poison damage.
Say 13 and 7?
Yes. But that ends the legendary action and brings us to Frenzy.
Spirit Guardians does not drop.
Nice.
Frenzy's going to, from above, like, as fast as he can, charge downwards, trying to stab this thing in the back.
Nice.
I'm gonna go Reckless, Great Weapon Master. Too blessed to be stressed. Oh, did you roll a concentration check on your bless, Woozy?
Oh yeah, for the fire damage. It was only a DC 10 because Frenzy reduced the damage.
13, yeah.
The Constitution. I rolled a 16 on the dice.
Perfect.
Plus 10.
That is a 21 on the first attack.
Yep.
19 on the 20 on the second attack.
Yeah.
neither of them are crits. With my bonus action, I'd like to fire my archer laser, like as I'm like charging down, if that's cool.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Which will be 15. That wouldn't hit, does it?
15 does not hit.
Is that right? Is that all I add to it? Archer. Range spell attack. Yeah. Okay, that's a bummer. Oh well, the other 2 attacks do. 52 damage.
You.
As I come down and just like wail on its like the 3-way spine where all the necks converge. I'm just like trying to cut the pieces off.
Yeah, this thing's definitely very hurt, but still standing.
Damn.
That's it.
Okay, end of your turn.
We're down, and I'm like, I would like
Nice
to be
hit.
physically like on top of it, if that's
Sure.
okay. Like landed on it.
As you do, the serpent tail comes back out to try and bite you. That's a 17.
Did you roll the attack straight?
Yes.
Okay, cool. 17 misses. AC 18.
Do I have a reaction?
I think you got
The last one was the opportunity attack that reduced his speed to 0.
Yeah.
But then he
And
had a
he-
turn since then.
It would have to be your turn.
Yeah. That was on his turn that happened. He's only had one turn.
Okay.
You might be confused about his legendary actions that he's been doing.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, that goes for Frenzy. Misses, brings us to Felix. He's gonna go for the 2 kobolds up here. Nah, 20 again! And a 26. Both of those hit. And yes, that damage is enough. He'll go for the shuriken on that little boy again. I think he's within range. Misses though with a fucking 16 and a 12. Damn. I guess Felix will fly over this way just to get a scope if anybody's left. Oh, hey, there's one guy up there. The kobolds that would be next, Felix just killed the last ones. So that brings us to Moose Globe.
Great. So I'm on top of him, on top of Frenzy, on top of the Minotaur.
Chimera.
Yeah. Can... Yeah, we'll knock him prone.
Oh, I'm sorry. At the end of Felix's turn, he's going to go for his last legendary action against you, Moose Club. That's a 28 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
You take...
I'm going to use my reaction again.
7 points of piercing damage.
Hey, I am sorry. He does roll attacks on Moose Glob with disadvantage because my grandfathers are harrying him.
Good call.
And everyone else besides me, actually.
Wait.
Everyone
that
get in
makes it
here.
a 27 instead. So, still hits.
Okay.
7 points of piercing and 7 points of poison.
I reduce...
I have resistance to poison.
I was going to say.
With my belt of dwarven kind.
And I reduce the piercing by 6.
So that's 1 point of piercing, 3 points of poison.
And a DC-10 concentration.
Oh, yeah. Definitely that.
$16?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. You told me the DC.
But now it is your turn.
I'm going to knock him prone, or attempt to. Does a 15 hit? I'm blessed.
You are.
Oh, 1.
Aww. The one thing you didn't want to roll. So first attack misses.
27 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Six, 4, 6 makes 16 damage.
16
Strength
damage.
save for prone.
Right? He's
Or
looking
did I miss calling
so
that?
rough. You did call that. That's a 9, so he's prone.
Yeah. I'll use an Unleash Incarnation just for fun.
Finish him.
Double 16s, baby.
That does it.
Four, 4, 6 makes 14 damage.
How do
And
you want to
then-
finish it off?
Let's go.
Let's say as Frenzy descends, like I kind of fall off his back, falling slower than he's flying down, and just come down with a flurry of attacks, and then the Unleash Incarnation cuts the snake head off, which somehow was the control center.
Okay, nice.
That's awesome.
The snake head falls, and the whole body goes limp. There's still some kobolds around, so let's keep it rolling. Is there anything else from Newsy?
I do have a bonus action, but I use my Unleash Incarnation. I could second wind, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recover 8 hit points.
Nice. That brings us to Swordface.
He
There's
can probably
one-
reach
Yeah,
this guy.
absolutely.
Divey Bivey. No, yeah. Plus 4 to hit, 9.
Doesn't hit, unfortunately. Unlucky rolls for Swordface today.
Yeah. Flyby to get out. 40 feet up in the air again.
All right. There's no Chimera to have a turn, so that brings us to Kriv.
Let's go.
Jesse, will you tell us about your cool chimera after, or just attack us with another one in the future?
Yeah, I'll tell you more about him. I will say already, I forgot this whole fight that he had legendary resistances.
Oh, dang.
Yeah,
Crips.
that's on me.
I think you only rolled like one, though, right?
I did a lot of strength saves.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
been
that's
several
right.
strength saves.
Oh.
Yeah, but I figured at this point in the battle, I'm not going to start. He had 4 hit points left. So yeah, crit.
Is there only a couple people left?
Yeah, you see the one that the Pteranodon just went for. You hear scuffle from in here. These guys have not taken a turn yet. This is the first round after the surprise round.
Oh.
Or maybe I just forgot their turn one round.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
haven't
we've
taken
had
turns.
one other round.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll say that this has happened, that these guys in these 2 huts also came out.
Perfect.
They did that on their turn. Oh, what's going on?
Oh, about to get fucking slaughtered, eh?
Is the party starting?
Alright, I just see these guys going down so easy. I'm just gonna start shooting Eldritch Blasts.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, that's a 24 to hit.
24 hits. Yeah.
Closest dude, top right to me. Second one to hit is a 18.
Yep, both hit.
Cool. 1d10. Nine damage for the first beam.
Pew.
And then it's just gonna like go, oh shit, I didn't realize, and then do like a quick curveball slider on the left to this other dude, but only hit for 6 damage.
Nice. That's still enough.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And then I'll like blow my fingers like guns.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Classic warlock stuff. I've made the idea in my head of like building a warlock around having finger gun eldritch blast.
Hell yeah.
Then I started blasting.
Yeah. Bam.
But yeah, end of your turn.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, that brings us to Mort. You've got your Fae facing off with one more kobold.
And I've got my action to take as well. Alrighty, come on out of there. A little more will
Come on,
wander up
come
a
on
little
now.
bit further. Oh, come on. Work for me, computer. There we go. And is Bitey, what's his name? Pecky, Bitey?
Swordface.
Swordface? Is he in the air?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll lightning bolt that bad boy.
Okay.
Cause
I
I
love
don't
it.
give a
Pulling
fuck.
out a whole lightning bolt for one kobold.
Yep, fuck killing him. I'm over this. They ruined my beach day. Are you kidding me? So, using his fingers, I'm a lightning bolt guy. I don't even fucking remember what that is.
It's a
What
deck
was that?
save for him. It doesn't matter. He's gonna die. There's no way he doesn't die from that.
Works for me. I mean, let's see, 8d6.
Yeah. Even if he succeeds, half of that will kill him.
It's 25. Hope he had fun.
He definitely experienced more power in the last second of his life than any other time.
Well, Gerald, take it away. Mort
This is what it's like to shoot 5 guns.
Yep.
We'll do a multi-attack again with the short sword on both these attack.
Okay. If you want, you can phase step at the beginning so you have advantage on your first attack.
Fuck yeah. So I'll literally just go from, yep.
The kobold goes to strike at him with a dagger. Yeah, I guess there should have definitely been. Yeah, kobold goes to strike at him with a dagger, and he just poofs out of existence, and then shows up on the other side of the kobold.
Hi, how you doing? 16 to hit as he
That hits.
slices his sword into him. 1d6 plus, that's 2d6 plus 5. Eight.
He did. And with that, the orc village has been rid of the invading kobold army. Well done, you all.
Side quest achieved.
So
2 in 1 session.
What was our reward from those orcs for this? Who made that
This
deal?
chimera body, and I start shoving it in my bag.
Yep.
Ooh, I can cast Gentle Repose on it.
Oh yeah, let's go and get that done.
If there's a, I think there's a hard to quantify value in keeping existing power structures upheld as long as it's not.
As
I-
long
I
as
got-
as long as we peacefully do it for them. Yes. No, you're right. That was good. That was a good thing to do.
Did it look like the chimera was treasuring anywhere when you looked around earlier, Mort?
I didn't look for those. I was just looking for.
It's got a.
But
It had
that
a
does-
did it have a dragon head, right?
Mm-hmm.
The dragons like treasure. Can we look about for?
Yeah,
to
what's his
see?
face? Bellin told us that any chimera or dragon parts that we bring back, he can turn into magic items.
Ooh.
Oh, well, cool.
That's tight.
I've put those in my bag.
Hell yeah. Cool. I got that listed under Gentle Repose now.
It'll be on the 29th, since today's the 19th.
Ah, yes. It does have 1 day extra. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I know. Well, we did great. Do we want to quickly get the orcs back here and then, like, just keep on the way? I mean, I don't know if anyone wants to
I'll
rest
keep
or
it on.
anything.
I will say
I
it's
really don't.
almost 9 o'clock, but you all are almost to Candlekeep. Do you want to try and go for another half hour?
I was planning on getting off at 9.
I do.
I have the time for it. More, it's your library, baby.
I know.
Can we just give us 15?
Yeah.
So, moving things along quickly. You go back to the orcs. You tell them their village is safe. They're very grateful. You move on.
Good job, team.
Do we get a
I
name
guess
of
it's
their tribe
single.
or anything?
Yeah, we leave them with money. I just drop 1,000 silver just amongst them, and I say, we're the Circus of Values, and spread word of our good deeds across the land. There's some dead kobolds back at your homes, but the Chimera is ours. And I pat my bag.
A fair trade.
And I fly off.
All right. You all move on.
That's awesome.
And notice off in the distance that there are some storm clouds on the southwestern horizon moving in from the sea. Still quite a ways off, but it looks like a nasty storm. After about an hour or so, you pass the Cloakwood, leaving it behind and moving on to this peninsula here.
Yes.
Our peninsula there.
Soon, you all begin overtaking a southern migration of beach cockatrices. Cockatrices? They're just flying really low to the ground along the coast, and they end up intersecting your trajectory and kind of running alongside you all for a little bit before parting off.
They don't fuck with us?
They think about it, but you all display your power once, and they run away.
Mort says friendly things as well to them.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Passing them, the land begins to swing into the left. As you all... Or, I guess, the land on the inner shore swings into the left. And you all get to the end of the peninsula. The rest of you fly overhead as Frenzy runs along the surf. That storm that you had seen, though, is now starting to darken the sky overhead, and you can see the rainfall on the distant sea to your right. Egg, with your passive perception, you are able to notice a point far in the sky off to the left, over the land, where a triangular craft of some kind is, like, up in the air, gliding on the wind.
Huh. How far away is it?
At this point, probably a good 400 feet.
Egg flies over in that direction.
Okay. As you get closer, you can see the craft is a gnome on what appears to be a homemade hang glider, and he's waving wildly in your direction.
Egg flies up to him and says, "Hang 10, brother."
Help! Please! I don't know how to land! A sea spout disconnected me from the boat I was attached to and swept me inland.
Oh, let's get you down there. Can Egg, like, fly on his broom and then dangle down and, like, grab the glider?
Don't you have a Pegasus? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, can Egg dangle down off of Pegasus and do the same thing?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, without too much trouble, you guide him to the land. And as the rest of the party reaches the other side of that water, you meet back up with them, and the guy is very thankful. He gives you all a little circus charm from his younger days as a circus performer. It's a little green stone carved with a smiling clown's face that would easily fit in a pocket. While it's in your pocket, it gives you advantage on acrobatics checks made to walk on tightropes.
That's sweet.
That is fun.
That is fun.
It's amazing.
Who wants this? It's not gonna be me.
Does have
I-
some kind of Moose Globey vibes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that too.
Nice.
Okay, I'll take it.
There you go.
Goes well with the
This is gonna be great for the performance.
That's awesome.
So, y'all headed to Candlekeep?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, what's your
nice.
name, little guy?
Who, me?
Yes.
Well, you know, us gnomes, we like our names. I've got quite a few.
Spizzle or Sprinkle or Dobble
I
or
can't
Dinkle.
wait to hear it.
It's Kefalotiri Zamorano Castillo.
What is
I
it?
love that name.
Kefalotiri Zamorano Castillo.
That's pretty good, man. That's a cool name.
So where do you hail from?
Charcuterie cheeses.
Of course they are.
I'm from Baldur's Gate originally, but I've been at Candlekeep for a little while, studying how best to get this thing going.
Oh, you're trying to make a flying triangle?
Yeah, I call it a fly angle.
Well, I hope
All
you
right.
do. Sounds like it's
That's
fun.
pretty smart, bro.
Can it fly on its own yet? Do you have to be pulled by a boat or something?
Yes. Mostly I'm thinking like, you know, you're up somewhere real tall, say you're on top of a building, but you want to get down to the street real fast. There's something that could like let you float down real easy. Like an umbrella. Oh.
Aren't there spells for that? Or you're trying to make a thing instead of do a spell?
Yeah, I'm not too good with magic. But
And we
I guess
all
I'll-
have to try our own
Yeah,
ways.
you're
I
good.
hope it works.
Thank you.
What about like a long, stretchy cord? And you could like bounce back up a few times before you settle at the bottom.
Huh.
But then you
Definitely
gotta
giving me
have
some
the
ideas.
the right length every time. You know what I mean?
What about a balloon filled with hot air?
Hey, give me just 1 second to go let my partner in.
While there's silence, I'm going to cook muffins, but I will be here with my headphones.
The party says thanks for buying me this book. Okay,
Yes.
I'm back. Yeah. What was being said? Sorry.
I'm cooking muffins,
He's
but
making
I'm still
muffins.
here.
Nice.
Would you like to fly to Candlekeep with us?
I've got a few more test runs to make out here before I return. I've only got a couple more books left to get in.
Did you say a boat was pulling you? Do you need help getting the boat back?
Oh no, they're gonna meet me back up the shore.
If you want, you can fly with this broom all the way to Candlekeep
Oh.
with us, but you can use your glider too.
Well, I'm heading north. We're using this little cove up here, where the land hooks in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
Well, yeah. Have a good trip.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Peace out, Kevlo. Keflo.
I'll put it in the chat.
Colby. Pepperjack.
Cholo?
Cholo.
Oh, just texted it to Liam. Awesome.
Liam, what does it tell us quick?
I haven't seen it yet.
Fuck.
I don't think it came through.
On what?
Nope, now it
There
came
it is.
through. Carlo, I don't.
Kefalotiri.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real name of a charcuterie cheese, and it's such a good name for something.
It is.
That's fun.
But yes, you all continue. At this point, rain does begin to fall. The storm that you've spotted approaching, finally reaching you, and it quickly reaches a steady downpour. It slows your mounts a little bit as they're buffeted by the water and wind, but they push on nonetheless. It's starting to get dark now as you've been traveling for most of the day, having woken up in Lilton this morning.
Little
yeah.
Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Little Tony. However, it is not long before you all see in the distance, on the western tip of a narrow peninsula, the towers of Candlekeep. rise from its round walls like so many
Oh.
candles on a birthday cake.
How long has this been?
Good question. Just then, lightning strikes a tall pine tree along the peninsula. We're going to divide this final hour of the trip into 5 12-minute sections. For each section, I will need one of you to roll a d20 for a lightning check. If you roll a 2 or lower, lightning strikes the group and I'll need dex saves. After each roll, that number goes up by 2. No using inspiration on these.
I'll do the first one.
Okay.
19.
19, no lightning strikes. You all continue towards the peninsula.
Someone do the next one.
I got it. 14 plus. I think I have dex now, right?
We're not making
Yeah,
dex
2.
saves yet. We're just doing lightning checks.
You're just rolling
14.
There you go.
14, no lightning strikes. However, a bolt of lightning does strike a tree nearby, which falls flaming into your path. As you all swerve to avoid crashing into it or it crashing into you, I need everyone to make dexterity saves.
X's. Do we use the mounts or just use our own? JK, I don't have a mount.
I would say use your own for this.
11.
14.
17.
The DC was 15, so
21.
I failed.
those who fail take 22 points of fire damage as the flaming tree impacts you.
GD.
Indeed.
As we're running, can I use my Wilder's Fane to cast Cure Wounds on myself? I didn't heal up from that battle either.
Sure thing.
Assuming we didn't stop to take a short rest.
Yeah.
Anyone need lay on hands?
I do, I think so. 10, 15, 18. That brings me to 21. I'm down, if you could give me 5 or 10, that would be great.
You can have 10.
Perfect, thank you. Okay, let's keep going. I'm a little wounded, but I'll be fine.
All right. Somebody make a third lightning check for me.
Me.
Looking to beat a 6.
Ooh, it's a 5.
All
Add
right.
nothing to it.
Correct. Everybody needs to make dexterity saving throws as a bolt of lightning hits your group.
God damn it.
I'm also going to eat 4 good berries.
10.
I'm gonna
Take
use
save.
inspiration.
Oh, fuck.
14.
I failed.
10.
Oh boy. Everybody's failing.
I got it. I passed. 19.
Nice.
Do I take half?
Correct.
Okay.
20. And it is 30 points of lightning
Jesus.
damage.
What do the good berries do?
Heals you for 1.
How much
Egg,
was
could
it?
you?
Hold on.
Egg.
30?
Could you help, Egg?
I'm out. Warp falls off the
You
hippogriff.
say 30?
Egg rolls more and casts your wounds.
Okay.
Should we fly down?
More. You get 22 hit points.
Thank you.
Chrissy, how many was that? 30?
Excuse me, 27.
Even better.
Egg is also going to cast your wounds on himself at a 4th level.
Do you have a mass by any chance? Okay.
Sorry?
Mass Cure Wounds or any one of those.
Hey, what was the first damage? Half damage?
It was 22 fire damage from the falling tree. Half would be 11. This was 30 points of lightning damage from a lightning strike.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for the falling tree, we take half if we succeeded?
Yes. So that would be 11.
Physical, you get 29 hits from another cure wounds. Physical, you get 29 hit points to make your wounds.
29?
Can I have? Well, I'll keep going. I'm all right. I got another 70. Or so.
All right. We moving on?
We keep at it.
All right. I need a 4th lightning check.
What's the number up to now?
8.
I got it.
Go ahead.
9.
Oh, very
Damn.
close. All right. At this point, you now come to the peninsula on which Candlekeep sits.
Sorry.
And you charge on down the Way of the Lion, the same path which countless scholars have tread, seeking knowledge just as you are now. We need one more lightning check before you get there.
For show.
All right. D20. That's a
Needs to be
18.
above a 10.
18. 18.
All right.
Yes.
With that, you finally get your first up-close glimpse of what you have sought for so long.
It's beautiful.
Indeed, the countless towers of the Library of Candlekeep
Sick.
rise before you as you fly in on your mounts. At last, the white crenellated battlements draw near you, and you bring your aerial mounts down to the ground. The gatehouse stands before you now, massive double doors 3 times the height of a human and wrought of black metal. Both doors are emblazoned with the sigil of Candlekeep. And one of them stands open partially. A line of 3 other traveling parties stand before you, the first of which stands in a simple tent consulting with 5 priests in purple vestments that have a different sigil on the front, a lit candle atop an open eye. The priests nod in approval and place the tome they were just given upon a stack of other tomes behind them and signal to the open door, allowing the seekers inside and signaling the next group from the line forward. You're now 3rd in line, if there's anything you want to do before you are there.
Wait, hold
I will
on.
pull out the book, and the book is Candle. Oh, it's not a book; it's a letter. I got the book and the letter, don't I?
Do we all need a book, or do we just need one?
One is good for the party.
Okay, good.
What book were we given?
What book are we given?
It was the.
I feel like you had it, right?
Watch banana.
Yeah, I'm going through the notes right now.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I
I am squishing bananas.
I've only seen the letter so far, but it was a book of spells from someone we.
I will tell you because you all have been planning this for a while, and in character you've not forgotten. The book that you were planning to use for your, at least your first entry into Candlekeep, was the written history of the orc tribe of Urzul.
Yeah.
Those guys came up earlier in the session.
Yeah, that's right.
Was that the people?
That wasn't the
Nope.
same orcs, but Muzgla was asking those orcs if they knew the Urzul orcs.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Egg, will you do ascending to Ibis whenever you get a chance?
Yeah.
Tight.
I will do that while we wait in line.
Okay.
Hope you are happy with the book. We are entering Candlekeep. Thanks for your hospitality. See you soon. Anything fun in the book?
It will be. Oh no, that's not her voice.
It will be very long before I decipher the book, but I am so glad to have it back in my possession. You shall be welcome guests here whenever you.
That's the end.
Did she say thank you?
Whenever I was. Yes, she's very grateful, and will be a long time it seems before she gets to the
Whenever
middle
you
of
into the spell
this Tootsie Roll Pop.
How many licks, you know?
Yours
Maybe
is-
it's whenever we win 10 battles in the fighting arena.
That sounds tight.
Sick.
All right. Well, without further ado, you all make it up to the tent, and the priests beckon you forward. Greetings. Which tome have you brought for entry into Candlekeep?
Well, we brought this a history.
Oh, yes.
Not for you.
They kind of thumb through the pages for a moment. They discuss a bit. And where did you acquire this?
Shit, I got some. There's weed.
We have been on many adventures, my fellow gang. We call ourselves Circus of Values, helping out everywhere we go. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Maybe one of them could.
Indubitably.
We got it at a tower in some mountains, I believe. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Forsooth.
Ah, yes. It is certainly unique for an orc tribe to record their history in a written form. I think this will make a fine addition to our...
Egg will show the person on a map where the tower is.
Okay. Beautiful. You do so. This shall be a most excellent addition to our collection. The Library of Candlekeep is yours.
Thank you, kind
If you need
sirs.
a drink, head to the hearth. And for rooms, you'll want the House of Rest. Mind you keep the two distinct. And indeed, you all are at last let in to the Library of Candlekeep.
It's been how freaking long?
No.
Awesome. I can't believe we finally made it.
I'll grab a little Circus of Values token to represent y'all.
Candlekeep.
But yes, you have arrived.
Well, that was a good session, y'all.
Do you all want to get rooms and go to sleep?
Side quest 2.
You head down to the House of Rest, and it's a 3-story bunkhouse. It opens into a small entryway receptionist area where you see a white-bearded dwarf lady sitting behind the desk, flipping through a novel. A sign behind her posts the prices for the rooms. Common rooms are 8 silver pieces per night. Private rooms are 1 gold piece per night, and private group rooms are 3 gold pieces per night.
Well, we can do a private
I give her
group one.
30 gold and say 10 days, 1 big room, please.
Very well. Just make sure that you keep quiet. If you need to engage in any revelry, the hearth is right next door.
Oh,
Will
there
do,
will be
ma'am.
raffles. What is your name, miss? If you were to have one, theoretically, what would you call yourself?
Of course I have a name. It's Bramilla Broadkin.
Bramilla.
That's a nice name. Bramilla.
Thank you.
Broadkin. And do you run the show here at the House of Rest?
That's correct.
Well, we are the Circus of Values.
Lovely
And
to meet you.
You're supposed to say
delighted.
that's a lovely name too, but okay.
Do you also like our name?
Yes, yes, certainly.
Tell me you think I'm pretty.
Make an intimidation check.
Here I come.
Okay, boys, we might get kicked out. We better keep it not rowdy.
That is true.
I am sorry for them, madam. And look, we'll just go to the room now. You have a wonderful night.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
She pisses herself.
You're gorgeous. Oh, God. Don't kill me. Yes, okay. Enjoy the rooms. Enjoy the rooms. And yeah, you all head up, and the room does have enough space for 5 beds. There's not much else to it besides the beds and a little like bedside tables. But it is space that is now yours for the next 10 days. And if you'd like, you can go to sleep here.
Muzzle
Is
up.
there
Good session, y'all.
stabling for the mounts?
Yes, there is stabling for the mounts, which you can easily enough take care of.
Don't go yet, Mort.
I'm still here.
The Smithian stables is right by the entrance. If A gold-haired and bearded dwarf hammers away at a horseshoe at a small forge adjoined to the outside of the large stables as you approach. He introduces himself as Harel Hammerbind, and shows you to where you can keep your exotic mounts. There are specific flying mount stables here, made large for their comfort. And Frenzy, if you want to sleep here too, you can.
I think I will find somewhere comfy under the stars, as I'm like to do.
Stabling for your flying mounts will cost 1 gold piece per day. Y'all just want to go ahead and pay 10 gold, since that's how much.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, 10 gold pieces for everyone with a mount.
I will go to sleep.
Felix and Frenzy, high five.
Can
Hell
you
yeah,
guys pay
buddy.
for me since I kind of gave you all my money?
Yes, absolutely. I will buy anything you ever need, buddy. Done.
Okay.
Paid for.
Easy.
Thank
peasy.
you.
Absolutely.
All right, you all head back to your room at the House of Rest and go to sleep. And when you wake up, you're level 10.
Yeah!
Sick.
Oh,
Woo!
That makes me happy.
Second level spells for me.
I am very glad I rejoined this campaign.
Hell yeah. Glad to
Us
have you
too.
back.
Absolutely,
Hell yeah.
Julie. What happened to level 10?
Actually, before we go, Egg, that night you dream. You find yourself in a shifting cloudscape. Everywhere you look, clouds are shifting in multicolors that defy your waking knowledge. You float beyond your control towards 2 clouds that just part before you. In the space where they part, you see something again that defies waking knowledge. A massive lidded eye looks back at you, surrounded by gyroscopically rotating bands made of smaller eyes, all darting around rapidly, watching the clouds shift. A presence enters your mind, and instills it with peace. Do not be afraid. I am the Chronometer, Angel of Chronos. My infinite eyes keep constant vigil on the time flow, which is what you see all around you. This is a metaphorical representation that you might understand. I have a picture of this guy to send you. It's nuts.
Whoa. Can we all see it or just him?
Oh no, I'm sending it to all of you. It's cool as hell.
sounds very like biblical angel, like, oh, slut.
Indeed. it
Yeah.
is.
Be not afraid, indeed. I'm very.
Those are terrifying. They're kind of meaty.
Mhm.
I
Weird.
am in awe.
Time for my man. Going back.
I have brought you here to receive a message. Suddenly, the cloudscape shifts all around you, moving in a blur as you and the chronometer remain still. The movement stops just as suddenly on a dime, and you see before you a storm brewing in the clouds. Dark, oppressive gray with red flashes within. Yet still you see a silver lining. There has been a compression in the time flow, such that 200 years passed in a matter of seconds. This wrinkle came from your plane and your time, but the source is unknown. It was not the dragon-born Dunamancers of Ormpatar, nor was it mere Fey time, but something else, something unknown, even to my eyes, even to the eyes of Kronos.
We will seek it out, discover whatever it is, and do whatever it takes to stop it.
Indeed you shall. I have seen your destiny, Egronani. You and your companions shall one day find the source of this disturbance, but remember, time is on your side. In fact, Kronos has granted you the power to call directly upon his aid. His answer will depend on the truth of your prayer, and of course, the proper timing.
This is a great boon which will aid us in serving them. In serving them.
Go now, and do as Kronos bids. And
Watch
then
over me, chronometer.
I watch everything. And you...
Even when I poop?
Oh, yeah. He sees you when you're pooping. But yeah, you wake up and you have Divine Intervention class feature.
Amazing.
And yeah, everybody's level 10.
Super.
Damn.
Moose Club, you're taking a fighter level, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
What ASI or feat are you going for?
Polearm Master.
Polearm Master, nice. Oh, also, I have a little speech about this level that I want to say. For the interest of clarity and direction, I want to let you all know how the level's going to work. There are 3 adventures that I want to include in level 10, 2 of them from Candlekeep Mysteries, and 1 of them from Journeys from the Radiant Citadel, which y'all got for me. So it's kind of like my return present to you. You get to play it. Some of the pre-written plot hooks are a little bit forced, so I've tried to adapt them a bit, but help me out and play along if you feel the call to adventure. Of course, I've also built in time for you to research whatever you'd like at this grand repository of knowledge. And when you've finished that, we'll move to the last 2 adventure plot hooks. One will be the Radiant Citadel adventure, which I intend for you all to do first before the final Candlekeep adventure. That one will finally somehow get you to the Feywild.
The Radiant Citadel will be the last one before the Feywild.
No,
No,
the
not
last
exactly.
Candlekeep.
Yeah.
The Radiant
So it'll
Citadel
be-
will be in the middle.
Correct.
Candlekeep, Citadel, Candlekeep, Feywild.
Yeah, the last adventure will end with a way for you to get there.
Well, that's exciting. We'll finally get there too. We're getting everywhere.
Yeah, when you
We're
arrive
doing
there,
it.
you'll get to level 11.
When we arrive in the Feywild?
Mm-hmm. First rest you take there.
Fucking sick as shit.
And that is when your new upgrades to your magic items come on.
Oh shit! In the Feywild?
Yep, level 11.
Oh, dude, I don't even know.
I think this level will be a lot of fun. And probably, can't say for sure, but probably faster than level 9. Thank you all for sticking through it. I know that was a long traveling level. But yeah, any questions?
I'll
We
probably
did it.
think of some, but not for now. I'm pretty good. And we fucking did it!
We did it.
Yep.
We made it to fucking Candlekeep.
You sure did. This map, sorry that it's a little grainy. You can tell where it starts being grainy if you look
Yeah.
carefully. I just pasted a actual... The only picture that I could find of the whole library didn't have any names on it. But I could find a picture of the Court of Air with all the names. So here we go.
Weird.
So you put this together.
You made
looks
this?
decent.
Yeah, the splicing actually worked out better than I was hoping for.
Well, guys asked me. I gotta go.
Yo, I got 2nd level spells.
Hell yeah.
Good shit.
I got
Thank you,
another
Jesse.
cantrip.
Oh,
I'm
and
not, I'm not positive about that Polearm Master,
Okay,
but we can talk about that.
sure thing.
Egg and Mort both get another 5th level spell slot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
2 per day, baby.
2 per day.
This is the point where you can start to teleport and come and go in a day if you want.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we're just gonna pop over to Erebor, BRB. Wow.
For real.
All right. I love you guys. Y'all take it easy.
I love you
Love
too.
you too.
Love you too.
Thanks
you
for
for
staying
playing.
up.
Yeah,
It's all
thanks for
good.
staying up.
Thanks
I
for
just-
running
you
this
know
cool
me.
game.
My pleasure.
We did it. I was just like, oh gosh, we're gonna help these orcs. This is gonna be the whole thing. But we fucking gunned it.
Hell yeah.
I love the storm that we fought on the way.
Mhm.
Very cool.
Let's see. Felix is now immune to disease and poison.
Ooh, which one is that? Body?
Purity of body, yeah.
Are you taking a level of warlock, Kriv?
Am I gonna do what?
Are you gonna stay a warlock?
Yeah, I probably will. I'm enjoying this Hexblade.
Hell yeah. So you get a Hexblade feature
Felix
and
can
another cantrip.
Sick. All right.
Felix can now take a face full of poison dragon breath and be completely unaffected.
Yeah, he sure can.
Fucking cool as hell. Wow.
It's gonna be a blast. Wow.
Oh yeah, okay. You get a patron feature and a cantrip.
Felix can also go 50 feet in a round now.
Oh dang. Oh dude, armor
dang.
hexes is tight as fuck, Kriv.
Yeah, I think I did see that.
If you roll anytime someone, you can use your reaction to basically use a d6 and fully make them miss you.
Yep. That would be pretty slick, but I don't get hit that often, honestly. You're fucking getting smacked around.
You're a hexblade, so now you can fucking get up in the melee.
Yeah.
You're doing it tonight.
That's the game plan.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing, Evan? With
I gotta work.
Mosey?
Oh, well, I have a lot of options. I could go for a paladin class. I think I have made the decision to go to 4 in paladin eventually. A paladin class would give me a bunch more spell slots, access to level 2 spells, and an oath.
Yeah.
Jesse, we'd have to talk about that. We were talking about homebrewing some stuff.
Mhm.
Or I could, if I use my fighter levels and do ability score increase, I can up my charisma, or I can do polearm master, which lets me do opportunity attacks when opponents enter my reach, which would go great with Echo.
Hell yeah, it would.
Echo Knight. Or I could do Great Weapon Master, which I really should have had all this time.
Are you using two-handed weapons all the time?
Yeah,
Yep.
Great sword.
You ever use a shield? Great
I
Weapon
think I did
Master's
have one.
pretty fucking great, dude.
And there was something like last session where I was thinking about getting a one-handed weapon. Did I have to hold on to something? I don't even remember. But I think Morning Star would be cool. Or flail.
Unless-
I was reading about flails on Wikipedia, and the main advantage of them is to get behind an opponent's shield. So I don't know if we could homebrew something to
Oh,
where
it
I can
bypasses
ignore
shields.
a shield. That might be cool, but like my sword does so much cool stuff already, and Jesse will need to talk. If I do take Polearm Master, I'll want to transfer all my sword magic stuff to my glaive.
Yeah. We can talk.
And I'm not even sure I want that aesthetic change. You know?
Yeah.
So I got a lot to think about.
Yeah. You got 2 weeks to decide, though. So at least you got time. I do have the beginnings of an oath that I was homebrewing, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the oath would be tight as hell.
And I did already thematically swear one when Egg died one time.
Oh, Egg died. I was like, we've had multiple people die.
Ellaby has died. Mort's died. Did Egg die?
I
don't
don't
recall
think
that. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're remembering, Evan.
Holy crap.
I go unconscious.
I